Hello, everybody! I apologize for the delay. Welcome to session 26 of Adventures of Avacia, Heavenless Sky. We're here today missing a few people. Unfortunately, James, Bo's player, will not be able to join us due to some life activities. And Garrett, Oryx's player, is going to be, I'm not going to say a tad late. He's just going to be late because of some other life activities. But he will be here. When? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But regardless, we've got 5 lovely pals here who are going to be able to participate in tonight's hide-and-seek game, which I am very excited for. But before we get into that, which one of you is going to do the session recap? Because I need to remind you all that Owen can't do it this week. Going once. Going twice.
It kills me that this stipulation has been added.
Hey, Ryan, say it.
I have to exit and rejoin, bro, because for some reason everything's staticky, and I'm concerned.
Oh, you're a little staticky too.
Yeah, I can hear it in you.
Yeah.
When you return, hit us with that crisp.
Crisp.
Doesn't even
Oh gosh, it's still there.
Oh
Check-
no!
Check your check your connection. Check your connection.
It says it's connected, but
Well, no,
Alright.
check your level of connection.
Let me try this. Hold on.
What's your ping at?
Sorry for the delay, everybody. Technical
Jesus
difficulties.
Christ.
Yippee!
Yeah, I think it's just.
Yeah.
I think it's my end, dude. I need to restart this shit, man.
We may not get a crisp one, but hit me with that crunchy roll that time.
Crunchy roll.
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna restart my thing real quick. I gotta see if it helps out.
Okay. Well, while we wait for that, we can just have idle conversation. There's not a lot of people in chat, so if the people are in chat, tell us how your day's been. How's your week? It's a lovely Friday. And if you're here watching us, thanks for spending your Friday evening watching us play D&D like a bunch of nerds.
I've been trying to get some of my friends to watch, but I know for a fact they're not, because there was talks in our group chat about going out to a bar tonight. And I was like, go to a bar and be social? Dude, I had D&D tonight!
Technically, you are being social.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit more fun to an introvert like me. I say like me, I'm pretty sure like most of us here have some introvert tendencies at the very
I'm
least.
horribly introverted and
little
I have agoraphobia.
If I drink enough, I will do anything.
I
Within
think
reason.
I'm pretty good at being extroverted. However, do I enjoy it? Not particularly.
Yeah. I can force myself into extroversion. I can also
Very good at that.
I can also say free food is free food. If you
There we go.
Ah.
There you are. Hi, bud.
He's back, everybody.
Yep, just had to do a little restart.
All right, Ryan, hit us with the slogan.
Will you please roll that die?
Alrighty, I'm
That was
rolling.
so anticlimactic.
I know.
That die! There you go. There it is.
There we
Yeah.
are. Oh, it's right at
Alrighty, we have
Oh.
4 of you that are able to do it. So let's roll 1d4. That's not what I was trying to do.
the end. Can't wait.
A 1. So looking at my lovely little Discord order,
God
that
damn it.
is Paige.
Yay!
My curse.
I'm saving you, Salem. Thank me.
Thank you, honey.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, okay.
Guys, act like I'm
Basically-
holding you at gunpoint. Dang.
It feels like it sometimes.
What do you mean?
Am I the only person who comes prepared?
Yes.
No.
Well, I come prepared with your notes. I feel like I'm
No, we don't have his notes. What do you mean?
If there's not a link pinned in our group chat.
It's
No.
really lovely doing digital sessions where I know my players have a big old group chat that they're using to plot behind my back.
It's not meta plotting. It's just being strategic.
Exactly.
Even if we were in person, we'd still have a group chat to plot.
I know, but
It
in this
doesn't matter
format,
with
I can't
digital.
see when you guys are typing in it.
Alright. Okay. It's an extension of the last festival session. We go through Bo, Sagoon, Ariax, Oryx, Lorelei with Priestess Nama now, Dwell, and Marl. All of which who are doing their various fun little festival activities, most of which are participating in their in little games. Nama, by the way, is doing no wrong and just having a good time with Lorelei and actually helping Lorelei not throw up later in the day.
Oh no.
I believe Bo goes to a fabric worker and learns of a device he can get inside Ale to help him extend his rope. Sagoon decides to drink. Fun. Ariax goes to hunt down Sagoon and leaves Zadriel in charge of him while he, I believe... Shoot. I think goes to talk to Marl and goes into the metalworker's shop, which Marl had gotten himself a ring and goes to the metalworker's shop to find find metal for his commission. I can speak. Swear to God I can.
Nope, he did not go into that metalworker shop. He already placed the order for his commission.
Yes. No, he's getting metal for said commission, is what I mean. I did not speak that well. Oh, never mind. Something about metal. I will ignore that. Ignore me, I'm so sorry. Wells doing fuck all, as far as I remember, and Lorelei's going around to have fun with friends. And you know what? Good for her. God bless you, Lorelei. Have a great time. Eventually, we all join back up together, watching Zadriel play the joyless jester, Kingston Jester. I'm getting his title wrong, but Kingston loses to Zadriel, which, you know what? Good for Zadriel. Get your 300 gold or somewhat. Which he immediately blows 200 on Jerky, and I believe that's where we learn about the hide and seek match. Yes? Which takes place over the entirety of the city. You can hide anywhere, and just don't get caught. Anyone in the festival premise is automatically placed within the running for the hide and seek match, as long as you are not inside. You cannot hide inside a building. And those are the only rules as far as I remember.
But we have to find out more rules this session, I think.
Ah, okay, we will find out more rules this session. I'm so sorry, Zach.
You're gonna get a D4 for...
I deserve that one.
Basically what happened last session is everybody was going around, like Paige was saying, they were having more fun times at the festival. Everyone was playing games. Some people won prizes. Actually, I believe it was Lorelei who got a natural 20 on the test of strength and won a
Yes, she did.
gold-painted set of weights for communal use. So
They're gonna get put in our little training room.
Exactly.
Training group.
I believe Bo... I forget what game Bo went to at the current moment. Oh, no. Bo went to a game... I'm trying to remember what game he went to.
Shooting gallery.
No, he did
Yeah,
shoot.
No,
No,
he
there's
did
a-
that the other day.
Shooting
Ring
and...
toss. It was ring toss.
Ring toss. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, ring toss.
Welcome.
He did not, unfortunately, win top prize on that, but he did do a pretty good job. Ariax went to the ball throw at the bottles, and he tried multiple times, and he saw a very particular metal ingot in the prize box. So he asked if he could win that instead of having to spin the wheel. So he had to do a very, very difficult test to see if he could knock over all the bottles with just 3 throws. We almost failed, but luckily Ryan had a stashed away D8 of inspiration for this specific moment and managed to take home the victory. Marl, like previously stated, did go out and purchase a ring from an old drow woman, and it's runic carving. The runic carvings into it make it easier to be enchanted. So he also went to go look at the metalworker stuff and see just how metal is supplied around the area. And Ariax at the same time was trying to figure out what the hell this magical blue ingot is. So they both went into the same blacksmith, and they learned that Ariax has a ingot of mana steel, which can make a variety of cool things, but unfortunately, since it's such a rare, almost extinct material, not many people know how to work with it. He's got enough to make a long sword, 2 daggers, something small-ish. Not enough to make like a great sword or anything. Sagoon did decide to go get drunk, and he was found by Ariax and Zadriel. Zadriel took him back home when Sagoon got too piss drunk to stand anymore. Lorelei went around giving out her lovely homemade knitted gifts to everybody. I don't exactly remember at the top of my head who got what. I know Dwell got a poncho. Marl got like
poncho. Oryx got scrunchies. Two in particular that look like flowers. Marl got the cloak that he asked for. Ariax got a scarf, and Zadriel got a sweater. And then I believe I wasn't able to give Sagoon or Bo theirs.
Correct. Okay. While Oryx was going around, he did also purchase a piece of jewelry as well, something of elven design. For what purpose, nobody knows. We believe it's a gift for somebody. He did, however, have a moment of weird lapse in judgment of evil thoughts poking around in his brain, but that's not something anybody needs to worry about. You should all be focusing on the evil voice inside Dwell's brain, not the one in Oryx's. Yeah, other than that, I'm pretty sure that covers everything, because everything else was covered previously by Paige. So there we go. We're opening back up on the city of Dromore, as it is time to hear the rules for the lovely game of hide and seek. So, second, bring you guys onto the map. We're gonna say Bo's still back at the house. He's big chilling. He's sleeping, having a good time. Sagoon, you are allowed to make your way back. You're still a little drunk, but I'll say that you're coherent enough to join in on the game if you so choose.
Yay!
And then Oryx is just gonna disappear into a back alley, doing God knows what. Maybe steroids, who knows. But you all
He's
hear
doing some house hunting. Looking for boxes.
Looking for boxes. But yeah, as Sagoon walks up and rejoins the rest of you, you guys hear the voice speak up on the intercom one more time. Hello, hello, everybody! It is time for the Dromore Festival Hide and Seek citywide game. I hope you all are ready, because anybody within the festival grounds right now has no choice but to play. So, I hope everybody's ready to hear the rules. And, you don't have to write these down. I'm going to type them in our Discord chat, so you don't have to memorize all of them. Now then, the first rule. If a seeker, there's 3 seekers, by the way, tags you, then you are out and must return to the festival square, where you will wait out the rest of the game. Each hider has a rune marker that lets them know how much time is left and how many hiders are still in play. For a moment, you guys all hear a loud ding, and if you look down at your hand, there is a green number on the back of it that represents everybody who's playing at the moment, and a little green check mark that shows that you are still in play. Currently, it appears that the number is at 272 players. Now then, the game will last for 1 hour. The border of the game will shrink every 15 minutes, so I would suggest not staying in one place for too long, otherwise you're gonna be out. There is no using magic or items to fly, no using magic or items to teleport, no leaving the city grounds. You are not permitted to enter residential buildings or sewers / anywhere below the city. Buildings with a green mark on the door can be entered. Any door that is locked inside a building should not be opened. If a hider spots you, you are allowed to try and run away. You are not out until you are tagged. Illusion magic is permitted so long as it doesn't break any rules. If the citywide enchantment detects someone breaking the rules, they will be automatically teleported to the city center and considered out of the game, and banned from any future games henceforth. Now then, all Seekers have 2 scrolls of sea invisibility that they may use at any time during the game. These scrolls last for 1 minute. Do not bribe the Seekers. We've had issues with that before. It is not ending well for any party involved. Next up is, due to the 10-year back-to-back win streak, Keizo FaZe cannot participate in any hide-and-seek events. Once 3 hiders remain, glowing marks will appear above their heads, allowing Seekers to track them more easily. It is not permitted for someone to turn themselves into an inanimate object during the game. Stay as a biological creature. We've had too many issues of people being flower pots, and it has been a horrible, horrible time. The top 3 hiders will receive various rewards depending on placement. If all the hiders are found before the time runs out, the Seekers will get the prizes in their stead. Now then, I'll be quickly typing this or copy-pasting this. I'm not typing all of this again. I typed all of this earlier, and I don't want to do that again. So, let's see, Now then, this is just for my players in the meta. Is there any questions?
Can you repeat how long this?
1 hour.
1 hour?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. So no items to use to hide, but natural abilities are allowed.
Natural abilities
Zach.
are allowed. You're not allowed to use magic or items to fly or teleport.
Sure, but okay.
Magic items that do something else.
Magic
are allowed,
or items. So basically, if it is a natural ability for you to teleport or fly, that's not going to fly because that counts against the rules.
Mm-hmm.
No flying or teleportation, but you can turn invisible.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
See
you
through
have,
the invisibility.
you have
but
an item that lets you turn invisible, can you use it or no?
Yes,
Does
correct.
that
You can.
count?
I feel like
I can.
the thing is, I feel like with that, like most items that do invisibility is like what, a minute. it's a very short window. So I feel like that for that short thing, it's like I'm about to be found invisible. You can't see me no more.
And I will remind,
What's
the Seekers do have 2 instances where they will be able to see invisibility.
Yep.
For 1 minute at a time. So not the full hour, but if you go invisible, be sneaky about it. Anyways, I'm typing this in the general chat. Here are the rules for hide and seek.
Thanks, God. Much appreciated.
You are welcome. Anyways, now then.
Not bribe the Seekers.
Yeah, don't bribe the Seekers. It doesn't matter. Don't do it. One of you doesn't even have the funds to bribe them anyways.
Wow.
Damn.
You didn't have to say that.
I didn't have to, but it felt necessary
wanted
to
to.
me.
It felt
I
right.
wanted to. It just felt right.
I mean, I did have the funds for like a single second, and then. I
No,
didn't.
no more.
Yeah, for 1 round of poker, for 1 hand. Anyways, now then. The game will commence. You will have 20 minutes to hide. So, we're gonna go down the line based off the layout on the stream on how people are going to hide. So, Lorelei, where are you going?
Hey. Okay, great question. How much foliage am I working with?
There's like the occasional like patch of trees. There is a small park you can go to. Anywhere there's like green is kind of like an area, sort of like a neighborhood you would see, like where there's occasional patches of trees to like make it look nice aesthetically.
Okay, is there a lot of foliage behind Captain Sprinkle's bakery?
There is.
Great. I'm gonna use my natural ability that I am born with, called Mask of the Wild, where I basically can just hide in nature.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself behind Captain Sprinkle's bakery.
I'm gonna go back there. I'm hiding.
Yep. You take off and you stand behind Captain Sprinkle's bakery, and you can see that there's a bunch of other people scrambling around. Like I said, 272 people, including you guys, are all running to try and stay hidden. And you dive into the bushes, and you just kind of like melt into the bush. You're there. Next up, Ariax. Are you and Zadriel two separate players, or are you teaming up on this one? Or are you desummoning him?
I think he's gonna look at Zadriel. You're the best. Dragon win.
I stand corrected. 273 players. As Zadriel looks at you, is there like a range on how far away he can be from you?
I think it's infinite. Let me double check. Just
Yeah, look at
like,
I feel like if you could just send him away.
I can summon an unoccupied space within 30 feet. That's just summoning him.
Yeah.
In combat, you must be able to take during tested. I think he just do whatever the fuck he wants. I think he literally just do what he wants. Yeah, it obeys your commands. Yeah, he can just. Oh my god, he can just fucking just exist.
He can abandon you at any moment in time, and you could not stop him.
I could not stop him, but I could easily just desummon him. I will. If I really wanted to, I'd just be like, "You're gone. Return."
Oh my god. Zadriel
He
I'm a
disappears.
great
For,
owner. I never desummon him.
yeah, he disappears for like 2 days. You desummon him and resummon him. All right, where'd you go?
Anyways, all right. So I'll handle Zadriel's business because it's may the best dragon win. Where are you hiding?
So you said that over time it gets small, the zone gets smaller, so you kind of have to keep moving, right?
Correct. I'm actually going to draw that out, the current border out right now. It's basically just for right now. It's the entire city.
Entire city.
Yes.
So once a part of me is like, oh, let me like look for a spot. The other part of me is like, what if I just? Because they didn't say anything about hiding in the square itself.
This is correct.
So I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna literally go in the center of the square and just fucking hide in it.
Okay. How are you hiding? Are you like getting behind a stand, or what are you doing?
Let's see. What could I easily do? Because it's like it's nighttime basically, right?
It is nighttime. Yes.
So I'm gonna look for the darkest, dankest fucking stall in this little fucking center area. Just the darkest, dankest place I could find.
You see
And
one.
just
It's a stand that appears to be selling bricks of coal, and you heard me right, bricks.
Yep. Literally just jump in some coal then, and then just so I don't leave a trace, I won't pass without trace on myself.
you
You
dick.
dick.
I guess how long it lasts, Beck. It lasts up to an
So
hour.
long.
So
That's why you were wondering.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I was like, well, how long is it? An hour? All right. Okay. Cool.
All right.
I'm not invisible either, so it's even more of a fucked up thing.
You
I
just
so well.
dove
I just
into a
was
pile
there.
of coal.
Fucked up.
I was kind of standing there.
I'm just kind of fucking here.
I almost want you to win because it's just so stupid.
I know. Like,
I'm kind
you
of
know?
rooting for you.
at
Where's
this
the last
point-
hider? Right here. Oh my!
like,
Coal. You just dive into like the mine cart that has all the coal in it, and you just sink into it. Normally, as a silver dragonborn, you would not be able to really hide in here. However, thanks to Zadriel's weird magic bullshit, you have black scales now on your body too, so you're a little bit more hidden and camouflaged. Now then,
Yeah.
the man himself, Sagun Gaok. How are you hiding?
Okay, plan A, are there any, like, open gambling tables? Is
Open.
everything shut down?
Basically, for the duration of the games, everything's kind of shut down.
Okay. Would people believe it if I started a game? Or would they just not care? Because it's shut down.
You do have a marker on your hand that is kind of always going to be visible that tells people you're a hider.
Okay. I don't have gloves. Well, there goes that plan. I'm gonna use my mask and shift my face into the face of, I think it was one of the merchants who we were traveling with to Sidale.
The man you
Like,
watched, the man you kind of watched die, but he's got. Okay.
And then, I don't know. I'm just gonna go like here.
He's just gonna stand in someone's backyard. Okay. All right. That's it. That's
Hey,
a.
it's not inside.
It's not inside. You're correct. All right. I'm kind of waiting for this, Marl. What's your big plan here, man?
Okay, I've got 3 ideas that I'm currently still juggling between.
Do you need me to go? Do you need me to come back to you?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go Scooby-Doo. I'll go Scooby-Doo logic. Is there an armor stand anywhere nearby?
Outside one of the blacksmith huts, there is a armor stand.
Does it have armor on it?
Love it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to throw on as much of the armor that I can. Take this new cloak I have, wrap it around me, and I'm going to stand there. Just strike just a very basic pose and stand there as if I am the armor. I'm going Scooby-Doo logic with bullshit.
Incredible.
Okay. Last but certainly not least, Dwell. How are you playing this?
Alright. I played this so often when I was like 8 to 13. I did this every goddamn year, baby! However, I don't remember a single one of my original hiding spots, so I'm just gonna go right behind Moonhair Rabbit's Tavern, and I'm going to try and slip in between buildings.
Just in between buildings.
Yep, just try my best to, like, squat down in between buildings.
Like behind like a dumpster, like the crates or whatever, you're just gonna like crouch there?
Yeah, gotta try my damnedest, man, yep.
Alrighty then. Okay. I have to
Sounds
keep
like
an eye
a
'cause the
Rabbit's Tavern,
stream
right?
looking at the stream and it's bugging out a little bit. Keeping my eye on it. Don't drop a piece of garbage. Anyways, okay. Now then. This would not be real D&D hide and seek if I didn't have you all do this. Just keep in mind, based on your hiding spots, I have internal bonuses in mind for each of you. So, I'm gonna need everybody to make me a stealth check.
Okay. Which is nothing.
Oh,
like
wonderful.
this.
Oh,
Hey, that's a nat 2 for me, baby.
Scared.
stealth check.
You get hidden bonuses based on your hiding spot and quality of
Even
it.
still,
Wow,
that-
I also rolled a 2, but
Oh,
it's not me, so that's
I
20.
used
Oh, did I not
Can
click
I
it? Did it
use
not
lucky?
go through?
I don't think it
No.
did, Ray. I don't think it did.
There it is.
But
There we go.
Hey,
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I see.
23 for Ariax, by the way.
Can I use lucky, please?
Sure.
Yay! Thank you,
I
God.
also
You're kind
Get a
and benevolent.
D2.
I
That's pretty
do
cool.
this every year,
Yeah,
Dwell
I get
says.
a D2 as well.
I got Nate.
I'm going to,
It's
just
fine.
because this 5 is abysmal, I'm going to throw an 8 on that. With
Oh,
one of my-
nice. Jesus Christ.
So that jumps me up to, what is that? 13.
Yep. Okay.
I got Nate.
Yeah, just add
God.
10 to mine, Zach. 23.
23. Oh wow, this is a lineup, isn't it? These are numbers.
We all roll bad, but fortunately for me, I know how to finagle it. I don't have to be like, no.
Oh, we lost
I refuse.
Jackson.
If I got a D2 from this as well.
You did. I mean, I don't know if you did. Can you just throw it all right on top?
Nope,
Zach?
already
I-
added one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cannot
'cause I
add
used
another.
the-
Okay, yeah.
No, this
Got
is
it.
just me making note that, oh yeah, I've got a D2 now.
What happened to Mr. Jackson?
Yeah, either he.
He turned into a different, walked into somebody's backyard in real
Oh no!
Um,
Why'd I do that?
Welcome
He's
back.
back.
He's back. Alright. So, we're gonna play this out. You guys all chose relatively close to the center hiding spot, so that's That's honestly very good for you guys in terms of like the border shrinking. We're gonna go by the first 15 minutes. As the two of you that are in the center see Kingston Jester and two other individuals that you don't really know who they are. You've never seen them before. They kind of like all stand there. They're kind of waiting in like a painted circle on the ground. They kind of chat amongst themselves. Nothing you guys are able to overhear. And then you just hear a bell ring in the air, and the three of them just book it in various different directions. You can obviously tell already these individuals have had time to prepare and strategize as they start scouring the place. Now, rolling some checks here for the first two of you that they're going to see, that they're quote-unquote see first. I say that knowing full well one of you has a 23.
You can roll nat 20 and fuck me over, so it's
that's the point of me
possible.
actually rolling the dice and not giving up hope immediately.
Can-
Where is another D20? Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, Ariax. Kingston walks around the place you're hiding. You see him walk over. He looks inside the area. He knocks over one of the larger barrels of coal and just kind of looks inside. And then he walks away. Keeps moving.
Oof. All right.
Marley. 13. That's what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Doing better than me, man.
Alright.
13 plus whatever bonus you added for me Scooby-Dooing my way through this bullshit.
Indeed. You're shifting around one of the random persons, a lady. She kind of walks around. She's inspecting each of the tents along the blacksmith area, lifting up a few things here and there, checking underneath anvils, checking in crates and all that inside the tents. And then she kind of like stops and looks at all the armor stands that you're standing amongst, and you're starting to sweat because she like looks at you for a long period of time, and then she moves on. You are safe for the first round. All right. Next up is the three of you who are in the quote-unquote little outer ring here. Lorelei, Dwell, and Sagoon. We'll start with Lorelei.
Oh.
Can I ask a question?
What's your question?
Technically, you said as long as we don't get tagged, we can still run, right?
Yes.
Are we gonna like get that opportunity if we get
Yes.
spotted? Does
Yes.
that depend on the roll?
No. You're gonna get a chance to run.
Okay.
If you are
cool.
spotted.
I'm just curious.
Yep, you're good. All right, let's see here. We're gonna start with Lorelei. Lorelei, another instance. This is Kingston walking around. You see him, your buddy, your pal, and he's just kind of looking around.
My favorite guy.
He's looking around. He spots the bushes. He kind of pokes at one of the bushes, pokes at another bush, and you got a 13 plus your invisible bonuses. And he gets to your bush, and he's just kind of looking down at your bush, and he's just kind of he's like, I really didn't expect to find you first.
Can I? He has spotted me clearly. Yes.
He is looking right at you. You are making eye contact with him.
Great. I would like to use one of my charges of my Mossy Woods ring and turn invisible for 1 minute and fucking book it.
Okay. You just book it out of the bush and turn invisible, and you're just running along, and he's just like, why did they always run? Why did they always run? And when did you learn how to turn invisible? Okay. I'm gonna roll
Does he
something
waste
here.
his scroll
Does
now?
he waste his scroll now?
Get him out.
Indeed. All right. You know what? Salem, pick a number between 1 and 6.
I like a good healthy dose of 5.
Okay, he does not burn his scroll on you. As he's just like, she won't get far. However, Lorelei, you are running along now and you are invisible. Where do you go now?
Are there trees behind the guard barracks?
There are trees behind the guard barracks.
Great. I'm going to once again go meld into nature behind the guard barracks.
I'm just quickly changing up the music for everybody.
Can I like climb up in a tree and just like meld into there?
Sure.
Cool, thank you.
Had to do this earlier, but I forgot. Repeat.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, we're gonna have a very bad hide and seek game.
It's honestly one
It's
of the
more
calm.
ethereal.
It's a calmer music. Relax.
That
It's
is
more
true.
ethereal than.
Yeah, you're all supposed to be ghosts hiding around the city.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
I am the loudest ghost you're ever going to meet.
I
A
know.
barbarian wearing armor.
Yes.
Alrighty. Lorelai, you managed to scramble up into a tree and hide again. Please make me another stealth roll.
Okay, pray for me, guys. I have nothing.
Be one with a tree.
Be one with the tree.
Be one with a
Oh,
tree.
Roll
I
out.
clicked it. Clicked it. Roll.
Give it a minute. I believe in
Dealing
you.
with what I'm dealing with.
Me through.
Mm,
Oh
9.
no. Hold on. Wait.
Alright.
No. Wait. Ha.
Holding on.
Two.
I got a D4.
Roll the d4.
I have a D4. Be one with the tree.
You will
I am
take
one
a
with the
12.
tree.
We'll
12.
take a 12.
12.
We'll take a 12 plus whatever Zach bullshit
Me?
number gives me.
12, not 12.
Speaking of
Could
12,
roll.
I
the natural one.
sorry. I re-rolled it to lucky and I
Yeah,
got an
lucky.
8,
Oh yeah, an 8, an 8,
It's
an 8.
It's an 8. It's an 8.
which is better. And I do have an ace up my sleeve. Should I be permitted to use it?
Cannot teleport if that's teleport.
It is not teleport. It is not teleport. It is a
Just
funny
reiterate
ace.
the rules. I got you, Zach. I got you. I got you.
Alrighty.
The first thought that popped up, I do have an ace up my sleeve. Somebody looks down the alleyway, they just got a gun barrel pressed to their forehead.
Oh my
back
God.
away.
Hey,
I dare
technically it
ya.
didn't say you couldn't fight and or believe in dungeons.
You
It
never
didn't say you
saw
couldn't
me.
threaten
Exactly.
them.
You
The
never
third
saw
dude,
me.
the third seeker, walks in, and he appears to be one of the city guards, and he just kind of looks around the alleyway dwell. He kind of like, his eyes land on you. You just crouch behind some crates. He's like, you're not the worst person to have, hidden this way. Like, I've seen worse, but, like, it's just, like, you couldn't have done this, like, maybe a couple blocks away? You do it right here?
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make the ground shake under him, and I'm gonna book it.
Okay, you're just running.
I'm
Alright.
hoping it throws him off his rhythm.
He will be making his tag check with disadvantage.
And do I need to roll anything?
No, because it's based on your armor class, which means you can use your funky little bubble if need be.
Hallelujah. Yes, alright. Okay, sweet. I'll take it.
That is a 14 to hit.
That matches, so I'll use my bubble just so that it doesn't.
He reaches for you, and instinctively your bubble just comes up, and his hand stops midair before it reaches you. He's like, "What the fuck?" And you are gone. Where are you hiding now?
I am moving, probably across, like, right over here, behind that house, or so.
Okay, please roll me stealth.
Please, just a little better this time. I'll take it.
That is better. That is better. This time you slide and you hide below somebody's porch. Or back porch. So you're a lot more hidden this time. Alright, Sagoon. You look like a random guy standing in the middle of a backyard.
Yes, I do. This is all part of my plan.
This is all part of your plan.
What is this plan?
He's a real scarecrow, guys.
Oh, that might have been.
I'm like kind of disappointed in my like dice right now and in like reality.
Ain't no way.
Sagoon! Sagoon!
Sagoon, it's dark enough and you are standing so incredibly still
Yes.
that the Seeker walks right by you.
Oh my god. That
This,
person's blind.
yeah, I'm starting to think that myself. Anyways,
I'm guessing this is the lady that almost found Marl.
yeah, the lady who just kind of like looked at the one suit of armor that was kind of like off and decided, nah.
It can't be. There's no way.
No way
Those
someone's
golden
that
eyes.
crazy.
Are those golden eyes peeking out of that armor? Nah, it's
No.
fine.
Eh.
I'm seeing things. Alrighty. This is just a little bit more. Can't make it too easy on you guys to stay with the border.
Ooh.
Alright, the border has shrunk. 2 of you have new hiding places. 3 of you have managed to stay relaxed and stay low.
Sagoon, teach me your ways.
Just change your face and just stand in the middle of
Yes.
the field.
I'm just
I'm
so
supposed to be
stealthy.
here.
Find some become some random dude and stand in some other random dude's backyard. Nobody's gonna know.
It's not even like your face really mattered. You changed your face for no reason.
How
Yeah.
much does the number go down? Like, how many people have gotten spotted already?
You look down and you see that number is dropped by 100. 173
Jeez.
remaining.
God.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
There's an
Alright.
S-rank adventurer on
Okay.
this team. He did not burn his scroll on you, Lorelei, but he could have.
He could have. I was trying to bait him to do it.
He could have. Regardless, we're going in again. I'm going to need Ariax. Oh no, you're going to stick with your rolls because you have not changed hiding places.
Mhm.
Oh.
13.
Oh.
Yeah.
Question.
Answer.
I'm in someone's backyard. Is it like a yard or is it an alley?
A yard.
Okay, I'm going to do yard work and get my hands dirty to cover up the mark.
You just start.
You know what? Real.
You're just trimming this random person's grass. The dedication to the bit.
Just tomorrow morning, whoever owns this place just looks out of their backyard. Hey, when did we weed the garden?
Yeah, it's like, did I mow yesterday? I guess I did. Alrighty. Alright, first up, Ariax.
What does this have to do with hiding?
I don't know.
We'll see.
Ariax, once
We shall
again,
see.
nobody knows you're there. You are a minecart of coal. You are no longer Ariax. You are a minecart of coal.
just see his fucking eyes just like peering through the fucking thing, just through the coal, like darting back and forth, trying to see if there's anyone coming. It's just like, and then he just thinks in his head, I wonder how Zadriel's doing.
I wonder indeed. Alright. Marl.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, you're good too still.
He's just chilling, man.
Yep, I mean, by now they believe they've searched the square pretty thoroughly. Apparently they haven't, though.
Two other people are chilling here.
I like to imagine we both see each other. We're like, hey.
No, I don't. I don't have a high enough.
No, Ariax, you see Marl. Marl does not see you.
I'm trying to get, just like, look at him and be like,
You,
nice.
you watched him put on this armor.
Just nice.
Lorelei, what was your new roll? It was a 12. Okay, alright.
Yeah, it's a 12 plus whatever you give me for using my natural ability to blend into a tree.
Yep. I'm so sorry, Lorelei.
Oh,
This,
Lorelai.
you know, it's fine because I love you. I'm gonna do it again.
The security guard just kind of walks up. He looks up in the tree and he's just like, okay, that's pretty good. But we're always going to be looking in the trees.
Shoot! Bye! He turns invisible and runs away.
Alright, I'm rolling the dice this time and I'm choosing the number. I'm going to say it's a number 5. Or number 6. Number 6. Yeah, he's
Right.
burning his scroll on you.
No. No,
Alrighty.
no.
This
That's
man is
cheating.
no. It is literally within the rules that he can do this.
No.
Now then, I'm going to roll his tag to hit roll, or roll to tag. Yeah, roll the tag roll.
Can I do anything to help?
That is if you have a reaction that increases armor class, or if you have something that is not teleportation or flight that would allow you to.
Hold up. Hold up. Can I do this to myself?
What is it?
I have bark skin.
Okay. Well, he rolled
So my AC can't be less than a 16. So would that just push my AC up to a 17?
What is? Can you send it in the chat?
How?
There should be a little beyond 20 button or a little chat button that you can click. If not,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking up the spell.
Click on
What?
bark skin, and then you should have like the
Yeah.
20 thing on it, and then you can just click on
What?
that.
No.
So like
No?
in actual actions or whatever, or like
Yeah.
features, whatever it is,
Yeah.
actually
Yeah,
click
so.
on the words or whatever, and then the
Uh-huh.
top right it should say beyond 20.
I see a display in VTT.
Yes, that's it.
That.
Yeah,
Okay.
try that. There you go.
Okay.
There we are.
As I got.
Basically, you essentially your base armor class is now 16, and you add your Dex modifier as if it was like normal
Okay, swag. So it's just my AC is just 16 for an hour.
for an hour.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Lorelai, he did roll a 17.
Darn.
You are beans, booty, butt cheeks. This is bullshit.
Whoa! Language.
Sorry. I got a
Language.
little
We're
upset.
live. Goodness gracious. Think of the viewers.
I could have said so much worse.
I know.
I was censoring myself.
No. The man with this invisibility scroll, he tags you, and he's just like, "I'm sorry."
He's still in the game, but not me, and I can literally turn invisible.
Somehow. I don't know. I'm sorry, Lorelai.
You're not.
Puts his hand on your shoulder, and he's
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry. You're out." And your marker on your hand turns into a red X.
Oh man.
Just return to the main street. We'll see you at the game's end.
Okay.
Alrighty. Next up actually is Dwell. Let's find out if you're staying in the game. Alright, Dwell. What's your new roll? An 18. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Alrighty, you're hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Kingston strolls up,
Oh,
and he looks around. He crouches down and looks under, and he sees you, and he's just like, "Hey, Dwell. How's it going?"
I'm gonna do the same thing. Fucking thaumaturgy. Under his feet, and I'm gonna book it.
You will make his roll to tag with disadvantage. And he's just like,
Thank you.
he's like, "Really? The ground? This is somebody's yard, Dwell."
I thought you knew how magic worked. That's thaumaturgy. It doesn't actually rumble. It just feels like it does.
That is going to be a 19 to tag.
I
Damn.
would like to use my reaction again, baby.
Your bubble blocks the 19, and he like reaches for you, and he's like jumping at you with blinding speed. But again, your bubble stops him, and you're good.
I'm out of it now. I'm out of him.
Roll me. Where are you hiding now?
I guess I'm moving over here, and I'm gonna try and like duck into one of the stalls best I can. Preferably, like, suppose matching my. No, I've got a poncho. I'm just gonna duck into one of those, and I'm just gonna like hide in my poncho.
All right. Roll me stealth.
Oh,
Ah,
bad.
A
ah,
D2.
you
It's
get
a D2.
You have a D2 of
It is a
inspiration
D2.
now.
Thank you.
Last but certainly not least, for some damn reason, Sagoon doing yard work in some random guy's backyard. Rolling.
Nothing's wrong with this picture. I belong
Nothing is
here.
wrong with this picture. What was your initials? What was your stealth roll? Because it has not changed. You have an 8.
8.
Okay.
Hey, what a legend.
Highest roll ever, actually.
The lady walks over to you, and she just kind of like peeks into the backyard, and he's just like, "What are you doing?"
Can I roll deception or no?
You may roll deception since you've covered up the mark, but you will make it a disadvantage because why is somebody doing yard work in the dark?
Dang. Okay.
It's gonna be double nat 20s. It's gonna be legendary. Just watch.
No, I don't believe so. But that's okay. Okay, 12.
12. All right. So roll
Dang,
insight.
that's
A
23.
D2.
Oh.
You get a D2 inspiration though.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
You have a plus 10
Just
to
finishing up some
deception.
yard work. Yes, Sagoon is good at lying. I feel like I've not been able to use it much. But so he's just doing some yard work, you know. I'm finishing up soon.
Yeah, her insight roll's higher than a 12. She's diving for you.
Okay, let's see. Fireball?
Oh
What?
God, oh my God,
No.
Trying to kill
Okay.
this woman.
I mean, nothing says we can't attack the judges.
This is
There's
fair.
no rule.
Ooh.
I should have done that.
You should
Am I okay?
I
Zach, if I use dancing lights and put it just right in front of her face, would that like blind her for even half a second or no?
It would provide disadvantage on her roll to tag.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm
Alright.
gonna dash away.
You essentially just flashbang this woman, and she's still, but she was still in motion. That is a 15 to tag. Oh, I was
Okay,
looking at the wrong
reaction
dice. The
shield?
wrong dice. 12.
Oh, okay. Still reaction shield. So my AC is 17, which means she doesn't hit me.
She in blind hits the wall, and you are able to run away. Please, where are you hiding now?
Oh, I want to do something, but it's just so dumb.
So dumb,
Oh, I
dumber
really
than
wanna
doing
jump.
someone's yard work.
Yes, I want to jump in the pile of coals, but that. No. Oh. I'm gonna run over here and just pretend to be a royal guard.
Just pretend.
Oh my god.
Boon.
Just pretend.
Roll me stealth.
I'll get in line with them.
You're getting
Hey,
a
you
lot.
never know if I roll.
I want this to work for you.
I imagine there's like, a couple on each side of the gate.
There are. They're there.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's gotta cut. Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
You
Yeah,
lock
so
eyes
bad.
with a royal guard, and he nods
Oh
to
my
you, and he
God.
lets you stand behind him.
Good gosh. What a legend.
God,
uh,
Sagoon.
I'm
I
just
hope
gonna
you win this.
also unchange my face so that hopefully she's a little confused.
Yep. Alright. Shrinking the border again. It's been 30 minutes. Shrinking this border is becoming a damn hassle.
A question. Since I'm out, do I see the three that are like hanging out? Well, I don't think I see Ariax, but like.
You recognize the cloak you made
Oh,
on
this
one
is
of the,
well.
The armor stands.
You
Yeah,
recognize
and
the
then
cloak.
Dwell rolled really bad.
Oh, yeah, you see
I rolled
Dwell.
bad.
I lock eyes with Dwell for a second. Look away. I'm gonna go back to my fucking insane amount of cotton candy that Jester made me.
Yep. Alrighty.
What's the number to now, would you say, Zach?
The number is down to 50.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Alright, one second, I gotta turn on the lights in my office. Getting dark in here.
It's down to 50, including but not limited to Royal Guard Pretender, Armor Pretender, Hole Pretender.
The list again. Ariax, I'm not confident that you'll be spotted, but I'm hopeful.
Yeah.
And my lack of confidence was not misplaced. You're fine. Kingston again just walks
Yeah.
right by you.
Oh, he's just darting, looking at people
One
who've
second.
gone caught.
What's going
Oh.
on? What happened to the stream?
Oh, it's still on for me.
I know, but
But
it's
it
not
seems to
receiving
be going
enough
for me,
like
yeah.
video
Oh.
because there was a lag.
Oh.
Let me double check for you.
Yeah, let me know if it's still running for you guys. Okay,
Yeah,
it looks like.
it is.
Oh, it's shit. It's gonna restart. It's restarting itself. Is it? Stream health. Trying to figure this out. Hold on, technical difficulties. Okay, this is happening a lot with.
I'm watching the stream right now, and it's still live.
Yeah.
Okay.
On our end, at least, yeah.
Yes.
I'm hoping that it has repaired itself. Close that. 1 second. Talks. YouTube live control panel. Let's see if. Sorry about this, Sorry about this, viewers. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Could one of you just kind of look at it on the viewer end? Because it's saying it's not receiving enough video to keep going, but it should be right now. My Wi-Fi keeps bouncing in and out of connection, which is unfortunate.
I mean, it looks fine on my end.
Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have... Okay, we're back to excellent. Let's hope it remains that way. Alright, okay. Where was I? Ariax, Kingston walks by you again. You are a man in coals. However, you do see something interesting, Ariax. Please roll me perception.
Sure.
Oh.
15.
You see walking next to him with his checkmark rune still active, meaning he's not out. You see walking next to him is Zadriel.
This motherfucker.
Walking next to who?
He's literally walking next to Kingston. So either Kingston's like, you beat me at poker, so I'm gonna let you live, basically, or he sees Adrian's like, he can't be a player. It's one of the two.
Or he's dumb and hasn't even spotted him. which would be even
That
funnier.
too.
Or they're
That
both
too.
very smart and they're using the fact Zadriel is an animal, like heightened senses, to be like, all right, sniff out the others and I won't tag you.
Yeah.
There's options here, people.
Well, Zadriel does sniff the air, and he pauses, and Kingston stops and looks down at him. And Zadriel's head turns towards the minecart you're in, Ariax.
Eyes narrow. It's like, in my head, I'm like, I can de-summon you at any moment.
Zadriel looks at you, and Kingston looks at him and is like, okay, what? You seeing somebody? Is it your friends? I need you to tell me. Ariax, you're going to be rolling me persuasion at disadvantage because you can't actually speak to him.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
no.
What's up, Lorelai?
There's nothing against me interfering if I could see this happening, right?
You are technically out of the game, so there's
So
no...
technically, I can't.
You
I
can't
can't-
really, interfere with the game.
Okay. All right. I'm just checking.
Can
I'm
I-
just trying to help a brother out.
Can I argue animal handling at disadvantage?
Animal handling at disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, it's control, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a nat 1. That's not good. Yes.
Oh, no.
Zadriel looks at you, gets up on his hind legs, crosses his little claws, and he points at you. And Kingston looks
Bitch.
and just narrows his eyes, and he's just like, gotcha. Anything you would like to do to run away, Ariax, or are you accepting your fate?
I think it's gonna be the let's see, what can I do is the question of the day.
See, Ryan was
Funny
prepared to
thing-
be stealthy, but he was not prepared for betrayal.
Yeah.
Should have let him hide with you, bro.
Mhm. I know.
Thank you.
We have an exit strategy.
Ah, God. Because he hasn't like rushed me yet. He just says found you.
Yeah, and he's about to rush you, but he has not rushed you yet. You get an opportunity to do something to thwart his attempt, or you can just try and book it and chance it that he can't hit you with the tag.
I think. Ooh. You know what? I will do this. I'm gonna burn my last first spell slot and drop the Pass Without Trace to put Zephyr Strike and automatically activate it to where I gain 30 feet of movement and just fucking bounce.
Just
Full
fucking
top
bounce.
speed. Yeah.
Alrighty.
So you just feel a black cloud fucking cold just pop right out and just hella fast just starts sprinting. Fucking- he starts sprinting.
We're gonna
Let's
have
see.
him roll at disadvantage. You're fast,
Yeah.
but he's still Kingston Jester.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you guys some level of challenge. 16.
That misses.
With your blinding speed and in a cloud of coal, you're gone. Where are you hiding now?
Ooh. Alright. I think because he doesn't want to get Marl fucked over. I think he's gonna head towards the bakery. And he's gonna try to do this as fast as he can. Fucking arrow chain, shoot it at the rooftop, and try to pull himself up to the rooftop.
Roll me acrobatics.
18,
You managed to get up on the rooftop, Batman.
and then waste my last second level spell slot for Pass Without Trace again,
Roll me
and
stealth.
try to hide on this roof. That's a nat 20, dude. Holy
Are
fucking
you
shit.
kidding
Oh my
me? That's a
God.
41.
41.
Well, nobody's finding that motherfucker.
And like
Gone.
because I have the priest cloak on, it like as soon as it starts flying up, it elongates, covering like a cape. As I like jump up, hood comes on. I'm just a little fucking hooded figure on a rooftop now.
It's
I'm fucking Batman.
You are Batman. You are vengeance. You are the knight.
And I like to imagine from my point of view, I'm looking back at Zadriel and being like, "You will never find me now."
Yep.
Even with our connection, you cannot find me.
A 41 for a stealth roll. I don't think a god could find you.
That's what you get. That's what you get, Zadriel.
God, it's Argos all over again. Jesus Christ.
Except I have mobility with Ariax, which is kind of scary.
Oh, God.
'Cause I could only go horizontal. I could not go vertical. That was the thing.
Oh, alrighty. Well then, Mr. Marl, luckily Ariax didn't screw you over and kept running. But Kingston's still in the area. So your current roll is a 13,
13.
right?
I'm sweating.
You are sweating bullets, Fishman.
Yeah.
Kingston is like, he looks back, he didn't manage to grab Ariax, and now Ariax is just like vanished from the plane of existence. And he's just like he's getting a little upset now, and he just randomly kicks your like armor stand that you're on, and he just kicks you in the shin, and it's not the normal sound an empty suit of armor would make as he kicks you, and it does not count as tagging. Don't worry. Just kind of he looks at it, taps you with his foot a few times, just hitting against the metal, and he's just like, clever bastard.
I will growl out, "You son of a bitch," and I cast Fog Cloud to throw up a smoke screen and
Wait,
book it.
Wait. Does this work in my advantage? How large is Fog Cloud?
Fog Cloud is a 20-foot
20
radius.
foot sphere. Jesus.
I will say you are, unfortunately, Dwell, you are right on the edge of it, so it is not enveloping you.
You know what? This is fair. This is fine.
I am become. I don't know what I am become. I'm just foggy now.
You are Fishman in armor running for life.
Yeah. As I'm running, I'm going to doff the armor so I can.
Unfortunately, doffing armor takes a lot. Does not just take an action. I'm pretty sure it takes like a substantial amount of time. I let you put it on because you had 20 minutes to put it on.
That's fair.
But you are wearing your armor right now.
This is fine. So yeah, I book it.
Disadvantage on his roll to hit you. Double 18s.
Oof.
I am now caught.
He just reaches through the fog cloud and like grabs your shoulder, and he's just like, "Oh no, Ariax got away from me. You're not."
I'm still gonna kick him in the shin in retribution.
God damn it! I'm not wearing armor right now. Whatever, just go back to the square. Marl, your check mark becomes an X. You are out of the game. Now, Ariax is like generally like not a surprise of still being here, but Sagoon and Dwell still being in baffles me.
I don't know how this happened,
Such
man.
a good strategy, and Sagoon is just bullshitting his way through this, and Dwell is literally just fabric.
Yeah. Lorelai,
Getting caught and running.
Lorelai, this big armored figure wanders up to you. You kick me in the shins.
Hi.
Does the helmet have like a visor? Like
yes.
Yeah, he just lifts that up. Yeah.
Well, do you want to sit and have cotton candy with me? I think I have fries left too if you want some.
If I can get either through the face hole without ripping this armor, I'm kind of borrowing it right now.
Yeah.
All right.
She'll like pat the spot next to her.
I will sit down.
Okay. Alrighty. Sagoon, you are hiding amongst the royal guards, pretending to be one of them. The cop
Yes.
walks by. He does not see you.
Yes.
Dwell. Your current stealth roll is a 6.
The moment I hear someone, any footsteps, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to cough behind me. And then hope that someone catches, like, the cough instead of, like, me. Whirls around.
They do see you.
Hope. No!
You were hiding in a poncho in a stall, Dwell. I'm not what you're expecting.
I was hopeful.
The lady
Book it
looks at
again,
you and
right into
she's
the
running.
Fog cloud.
Right into the fog
Fog
cloud.
cloud, I'm running into it. Yeah.
Well, before you do that, Marl, have you dropped concentration on Fog Cloud?
If you say yes, to go for it. Don't
I mean, yeah,
hesitate.
probably. His gambit did not pay off, but he got his retribution kicking in Kingston's shin, so there's no need for it to be there.
Unfortunately, Dwell, there is
Yeah,
no
alright.
fog cloud to run into.
I'm gonna book it my best, man. I'm gonna run.
She's going for the tag. Natural 20.
God.
There's no way. There's no way I can do that. Nope. Alright.
She just like grabs you violently by the shoulder and she's like, "No, you don't!" And your check mark becomes an X. Huh.
Come here!
Yeah. What?
Losers get cotton candy.
It doesn't feel like a very loser thing to get, but alright. Give me a cotton candy.
Participation award. She'll hand you some.
Thank you. I guess. I'll furiously eat my cotton candy.
Alrighty. Final 15 minutes. There are 3 hiders remaining. Now, under normal circumstances, life would be made easier for the hunters to catch you guys, because glowing marks appear above your head. But somebody rolled a 41 on their stealth check.
Insane.
Like, you guys are level 5. I just need to point that out. And there's a 41 roll I'm looking at right now because of a plus 10 from Pass. This is why Pass Without Trace should not be a level 1 spell.
Rangers are a very OP.
Or it's a level 2
I
spell.
want it to be noted
It's a level 2
who
spell, yeah.
suggested hide and seek for this in the first place.
Me, I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? I did as a joke, but Zach was like, "I call you all your bluff," and I was like,
"This game has
all
been
right.
rigged from the start by Ryan, the Fallout player, which is even better." This is
Yeah.
truly a full circle
However,
video.
Sagoon and this other guy who was hiding as a garden gnome is just are now there's glowing markers pointing to you above your heads, and there's 3 hiders looking at you guys. Sagoon,
How?
it is not who you're thinking of, Owen.
No, I'm saying, does that? I know it's not. I know it's not my boy Sizzlet. No. Does that count? Because garden gnomes are inanimate objects.
He is
Are they
not. He is not turned into
He's like
one. He's
T-Rex.
pretending
He's a
to be
gnome.
one. He's a gnome
He's a
pretending
he's
to
a
be
gnome.
a garden
He's
gnome.
Oh,
a
it's
gnome.
even
He's
better.
just not moving.
He's just
Oh, it's even
he's
better.
put on the costume and everything, and the glowing mark appears. This man was prepared.
He stooped himself down that low. He went that far. Shit.
This man apparently is dedicated, and he just starts booking it, Sagoon. You see him running, and you see Kingston book it after him. The remaining 2 are looking at you, Sagoon. The Royal Guard like kind of whispers to you that it was helping you hide. Oh, I'm sorry. There's not much I can do from here. Good luck.
Okay, question, Zach.
Answer.
When I use enhance ability, does that like help with like non-saving throws, or like if I use persuasion, would that count under? enhance
Let me see
ability?
what enhance ability does exactly. Send that in the chat for me, please.
To my knowledge, it should help depending on what you choose.
It just says like on
Yeah, so it says on
checks.
checks. So like deception's a charisma check. So if you chose like Eagle Splendor, then you should.
Yeah, if you
my
wanted
memory is
to,
correct.
or what were you trying to do? Athletics or acrobatics, or what check were you trying to make?
I'm a little torn. I think I'm gonna go for charisma, so I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself with Eagle Splendor, which gives me advantage on charisma checks.
Yes. Okay.
And now, can I roll persuasion to try to convince them that I am not one of the hiders?
You know what? You know what,
What
With
man?
advantage.
store?
I respect it.
Roll
It's so
me
good.
persuasion with it, or roll me. Actually, no, it has to be deception because you're lying. So roll me deception with advantage.
Come on, Sagoon, you
This
got
is honestly worse because I'm pretty sure your deception is higher than your persuasion.
Yes, yes it is.
this. Good job.
This
Doing
can,
that
It's okay, I'll
20s,
probably
bro.
roll super low.
Legendary.
No, I'll roll super low. I knew it. It's okay.
15.
Oh.
All right, they're gonna roll insight checks
Dude.
against you.
That would have been so
Do you
tight.
have anything
Fucking
you
that.
can add?
Do you have any inspirational D2s?
You have a D2. You have a D2. It can make the difference.
Okay, let me roll this D2. Hopefully, I get a 2, and not.
Yeah.
Anything
Hey,
helps.
anything helps right now. Anything.
Don't know how roll 20 works. Okay.
That's a 16, okay.
I mean,
it's still a
still
16. It's still an
helps.
above
Still-
average roll.
Yeah.
That's a
Mhm.
decent roll.
Are you?
I also have backup plans. It's okay.
That's a natural 1 and a natural 2. I'm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Tagoon, you are Tagoon beautiful.
They look at each other and they're like confused because you have the glowing marker above your head, but you're so convincing, and they're just kind of standing there scratching their heads. And okay, you have time to get away before they like come to realize that the only way you would have a golden marker above your head is if you're a hider.
Okay, I'm going to dash back into this guy's yard.
Going back
They
to
won't look
old
the same
face.
place
Yard.
twice.
No, you
Place twice.
trimmed up
Roll
the
me
whole
stealth.
thing, but you gotta go edge.
And then-
edge the
okay.
beds.
Zach, let me know if you allow this or not. I'm gonna cast Enhance ability again, but this time for dexterity to have a better stealth.
Ooh.
As long as you have the spell slots, I'll allow it.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
You know what?
advantage
That's
now.
pretty brilliant.
Let's see.
Advantage on stealth.
It's a nasty little spell right there.
I should have used it more as Circus.
But you didn't, dear God.
Nice.
You
It's actually 41, but it's not bad.
you're gardening. Just gardening.
And luckily, both of these last for an hour, so I should have advantage on every roll for the rest of the game.
They are
Or-
concentration, so your previous
so
one
it's
dropped.
Either or. Yeah, it's either or.
Okay,
So right now it's Dex, which is still good because you want to hide.
yeah.
All right.
So you're fine.
So, 15 minutes passes. The gnome was caught.
No, little guy.
So he got third place. And therefore, since Ariax was just he could not be spotted towards the end, Sagoon got second and Ariax with the fucking 41. I'm still like having shock from that, Ryan.
Dude, you made me roll again because I was like, dude, I rolled a 2. I'm probably gonna roll nat 1. I'm just expecting it, and then I saw that 20. I was like, holy shit! Oh my
This-
god!
I did not mean for this to be rigged, but apparently it was. And
Truth, this game was rigged from the start. Zadriel tried to fucking.
Yeah.
Sold
This
me out.
insinuates
sold me
Zadriel
out,
did
man.
get caught. As
Yes,
well.
Zadriel was eventually. He could not provide the merit that he offered, so he was tagged. So as Zadriel kind of walks over to the group of people who are caught, he just kind of slumps next to you guys. He's just so upset with himself.
I'll pat my lap and offer belly rubs if he wants them.
He will accept the belly rubs. And eventually the horn sounds once more. The bell sounds, not the horn. The bell sounds once more. The game is over. And Ariax is in first place. Sagoon is in second. And this gnome guy is in third.
Sick.
I'm switching back to music again. So you guys are no longer in sleepy time because I was falling asleep listening to that song. That's not how you spell stop, God. That's not how you spell stop.
Do you spell it? Do you
You
still
are-
spell it with an
Hello,
A? So it's like stab.
No, I kept adding a Q onto the end for some reason.
Stop.
Stop you. How? How?
Sagoon was
Good job, Sagoon.
Hey, I'm
You
the best
did that
myself,
well,
but I will
man.
bullshit my way through this game if I need to, which is like perfect.
It
You know
worked.
what? Good
it
for you,
worked.
Sagoon.
The top
Yeah.
3 hiders are brought back into the thing. First place gets a reward of 500 gold.
Ooh.
Second place gets a reward of 250. So Ariax, you got 500. Sagoon, you got 250.
I like to imagine they just see me drop from a rooftop. They're like, "How?"
You hear as you drop from the rooftop and like let all the spell stuff fade away. You just hear Kingston shout, "I checked that rooftop. What the fuck?"
Yep. It's a new thing I learned, so
No.
don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. I had you. I had help having you.
Yeah, you had help. I say my eyes narrow at Zadriel.
Zadriel's having a great time getting belly rubbed.
Look at him, like he didn't do anything. Betrayed his own owner. How dare he?
He gives you a look like
Wait.
you would do the same. In my
He's just
position.
a little
didn't
guy.
know.
Don't be mad at him. He's just a little guy.
He's a
I
little dude.
didn't.
Baby.
I could have desummoned you at any
Baby.
time when you pointed me out, but I trusted you and you betrayed it.
You're just a little guy, Shadow. You never do anything wrong.
But as the prizes are handed out, victors are declared, and you guys are now allowed to enjoy anything else you would like to do in the festival. I know Marl has one more thing he wants to do. Is there anything else any of you guys would like to do at the festival before it is time to go home for the evening?
I would like to Sigurd if possible, but that's better for me.
Okay.
And Nama if she's still around.
Okay.
Are any of the betting tables open again?
Jackson, no.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Jackson.
If he needs to fail the first time just to like kill it now.
Gets rid of all that money he just got.
Just immediate, just no.
Yeah. Marl needs to get out of this armor first and put it back where he found it.
That would probably be
Marl
important.
steals armor.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna worry about it.
I think
He's putting it
it
back.
can happen at any time, but I think Ariak would talk to Kingston when given the chance.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm Batman now.
Yeah.
Loads.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So given the betting tables are open, I will let you play one set, but then you're cut off.
Yes. Okay.
DM cuts you off. You have an issue. You have a problem.
But first up, Marl,
Yes.
you are going
He
to
goes
do stuff.
a florist.
You go to the florist. Dwell's favorite place now.
Uh-huh.
She loves it. Cherishes it.
It's her new hobby,
Right.
everybody. Being a florist.
I love my floral hobby.
Uh-huh.
My
You can tell.
favorite.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Has
So-
to be flower language.
Paige, I have this honest feeling you do know florist language, and
A tiny
She
bit.
does.
Marl, you head up to the florist. They're starting to close up, but they still have plenty of stuff in stock, and they're of course open until the festival's ends. But winding down.
You got any remaining stock in here?
Oh yeah, we got plenty. What are you looking for?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Works is on the way, baby.
oh, he's on the way. Garrett shall be here soon. Unfortunately, he did miss out on hide and seek, but you know what?
He's gonna shit his pants when he sees my roll. He's gonna just be like, "What the hell?"
I need the chat to know that Ryan has this terrifying ability. Whenever he needs it most, a natural 20 will come to him. Whether it is in a story
Yeah.
moment or just in a moment where his
Yeah.
character needs it most.
And
The
and
natural
I roll
20
and
will
roll
arrive.
20.
Yes.
I roll and roll 20, so it's not me. I'm gonna. No, I fucking honor code, roll 20 it, and the dice gods have been very kind to me. I must have made someone very happy at one point.
I don't know what Ryan has done or what deal with the devil he has made, but you guys will come to see that throughout these campaigns that you see Ryan play in, natural 20s will just hand themselves to him in very critical moments for his character.
Mm.
And there's no explanation for it. He could be dying on the ground, and the natural 20 will come to him and save his life. I don't understand it. I don't think I ever will. Do I loathe it? Sometimes. Regardless. Back to what Mara was saying. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stock. What are you looking for?
Lilies, chrysanthemums, some
Sure.
forget-me-nots.
Yeah, sure, I can make you an arrangement of those. Large, small, something you want to a certain style of arrangement, or you just want a bouquet?
Bouquet would be perfectly fine.
All right, yeah.
You can make them in blues and purples and cool colors. That would be preferred.
I think I can get something down. I think that'll run you about, I'd say, 18 gold.
18 gold. Gotcha.
You pay the man, and
Oh,
15 minutes later, he hands you a nice... It's sort of like a swirl design with the colors going in, like the white acts as like a background, and the blue is sort of in like a spiral shape with the arrangement, and he hands it to you. Here you go. One arrangement. Will that be all for you?
That is. Thank you very much.
Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and happy Harvest Festival.
With that, he's gonna go outside and probably find a quiet little corner off to the side. Things are calming down, so
Okay.
shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, it's not hard to find a relaxed place, especially as like vendors have already packed up and left, and people are going home for the evening. You do find a nice secluded area.
Wonderful. And he's gonna sit there, and he's just gonna start delicately plucking flower petals off of some of the ones on the fringes.
Okay. We'll come back to you. Lorelai, you wanted to speak with Sagoon.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Shagoon, before you run off,
Uh-huh.
I have something for you.
A present for me?
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad. I don't have anything for you.
No, you don't have to get me anything. I was making everybody something since it's our first festival together.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. She like searches through her bag for a second. There it is. Here. And she hands you like a crocheted coin purse that has your initials on it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I really feel bad. Saguna's gonna just like dig through his backpack and just pull out a hammer and be like, "Here, take this hammer."
Aww. Thanks. This is so sweet.
Yeah,
I'm glad
you
we're
like it.
friends.
Me too.
You want some cotton candy before you run off?
Sure. Do they make burnt cotton candy?
I don't know. I've never had this before, so I don't really know how it's made.
That's okay.
Can you burn cotton candy? I thought it just melts.
I don't think you could. I think it just
Yeah.
melts.
I think
it would
at
just
that point
melt.
it's just rock candy, like, right? It's just like a solid candy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. Saguna hates it on principle then. If it can't be burned.
I was about to say,
Damn.
at least I'll hand you some if you want it.
All right. Dwell, were you doing anything?
She's just sitting angrily eating cotton candy. Not really doing anything else.
Alrighty. Ariax, you wanted to speak with Kingston. Kingston's kind of there.
It is.
He's just kind of he's shuffling his deck again. He's getting out his frustrations. He's just like, I lost a fucking dragon in blackjack, and now I lost a one in hide and seek. What is this? This is not a good new year for me.
To be fair, it was kind of within the same family realm, kind of, since he is kind of part of me, but not. It's complicated.
I don't know how you taught that thing blackjack and to
I
bluff
didn't.
that well.
I did not teach him any of these things. I'm not. I don't like cities. This is a city thing.
I'm pretty sure gambling is like a universal thing.
I didn't gamble where I lived. I hunted.
Well, technically that's gambling with your life.
Nah, can't argue that. Touche.
Yeah. So what's up?
Just questions, kind of. We've been, weird stuff, about the whole corruptor thing and whatnot. Especially the big one. That was, like over a building tall. It's like two of those buildings right there.
I read the report. Yeah. I mean, what do you? What is your question?
Well, did they tell you what happened afterwards by chance, or no? When we found it, like personal accounts from us?
No, I haven't read any of the personal accounts.
Well,
have you guys given personal accounts yet?
I don't think we have, but I feel like since you're kind of our. I think it's safe to say you're basically our teacher for like adventurers, you know.
You know, hearing you say, I didn't think I needed to hear you say that, but you know that hearing you say that means a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, even though you're kind of, you know, you to us, it doesn't change the fact that you kind of helped us when we needed you to. Yeah, it's about basically they, you know, like as a corruptor does, like it dropped a big gem, big thing, and some people took it. And we think it might be the same people that you fought.
That's concerning, to say the least. I mean, if it...
I think, yeah.
Corruptor cores don't have many uses other than power sources.
Yeah. Oryx was kind of, you know, front and center there. He was like at ground zero, so to speak, so he probably knows a lot more details than me. Most of us were kind of blown back by, you know, some weird power.
Right. Guess I'll chat with him about it then.
Yeah.
Wherever he is. I can find him.
Yeah. Also, side thing, since, you know, famous adventurer, you probably know a lot of information, right?
Right.
You know any, through your travels, do you know of any well-known, renowned blacksmiths for this? And I'll show them the Man of Steel.
I'm not a weapons guy myself. In terms of blacksmithing, the weapons I have are just fans' deck. These things, I do have a bladed weapon, but it's not something that I got from traditional means. So, in terms of finding a blacksmith that can handle a special kind of metal, I would recommend looking into... I don't think you're willing to make the journey to Dolduar right now. But you might try to track down a blacksmith from there, or who's learned from the smiths there. Or if you're feeling like a vacation, I guess, head on to the east and see if you can find someone to work with it there.
It's worth a shot. Actually, there is another person I could ask, Zach.
What's that?
Still have the golden acorn.
You do have that.
Oh.
But are you going to use your question in your response
On it, yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Because didn't you want to ask about the weird masked people?
Yeah, that too. It's so difficult.
Who knows? You might be able to trade him some more for other questions.
Yeah, more information, like them taking it. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, that's going to I'm gonna do later. So I think I get the answer from Kingston is like, well, honestly, that's, you know, I'm not gonna guy to shove success in other people's faces. I'm not a sore winner, so just want to say, you know, good game.
Good game, yeah. I'll find you next year. I think somebody has entered Ryan's room. So, we're going to move on to Mr. Sagoon sitting down at the gambling table once more. All right, buddy. You're gonna get 5 rounds essentially. Round 1. How much are you betting?
50 gold. 50 gold.
50 gold. Okay.
Yep.
Roll
That
me
won't
a
be two.
roll me a d20. 12. Okay. You win the hand. You gain an extra. Just roll some dice here. That's bad. See where I went wrong. I typed /GM Royal instead of GM Roll. You gain an extra 67 gold from that hand.
Yeah.
Round 2. How much are you betting?
I'll do another 50.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Oh.
Fortunately, you're losing that 50 gold. Round 3.
So sad.
How much are you betting?
A second. I have 299. I'll go 200.
Okay. Roll me a d20. You win the hand. This hand nets you an extra 256 gold.
Oh wow.
Round 4. How much?
I'll go 100 gold.
Okay. Roll the dice. Unfortunately, you will lose that hand.
Okay, how much? What? Okay, just 100.
You just lose 100.
Oh wait, does the thing change from 10 if I wager more or less?
Depending how much you wagered, depends on what the DC for victory is.
Okay.
So, high risk, high reward, essentially.
Gotcha.
Final round.
I'll just do another 100.
Okay. Final roll that dice.
A measly 100 gold.
You win the hand. This hand will net you 126 gold.
Ooh.
What are you coming out of there with?
I'm pretty sure he's up.
I think he is.
Yeah, 1 second.
Just quit when you're ahead. Just. I'm
That
so
was the last
scared.
hand. That was the last
That was
hand.
that was it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
God.
that was it.
Thank
Sorry, it's
God.
having trouble adding the gold to my thing, so... Okay. I have 581, which is, not
Jesus.
nothing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That first place kind of skyrocketed me to probably the richest in the party. So I'm not gonna front. I'll pay the rent.
Okay, then Zach, are there any, clothes shops in the market?
Oh, plenty.
Spending
Because
money?
Sagoon's getting tired of wearing just, rags.
He's finally gonna get some proper threads of his own.
Yeah.
Alright. You've got We To Ip shop, or one of the other many clothiers around the place.
I'll go with the first one. Reach whip.
Alright. You walk up and see an eccentric-looking man standing before you. Hello there, my friend. How can I help you?
I'm looking for clothes.
Well,
particularly
you've come
clothes that
to the
aren't
right place.
torn to shreds.
Any particular
Do you have
design?
Do you have anything red or black
I
Or
have
red and black.
I have plenty of
Or black
both.
and red.
Who would you prefer, black with red or red with black?
I think I'll just go with black with red.
Black with red, a wise choice, young man. Now then, if you'll give me a moment, let us peruse my stock. And essentially, you eventually do find an outfit that suits you. I don't believe we have an image for Sagoon in proper threads, so we will provide that next time. But we'll say the entire outfit will net you 86 gold.
It's expensive, but yay, I love it. Sagoon is so happy to not be just in like a potato sack.
I will note that due to your species' habits and environmental situational hazards, I have ensured that the fabric is resistant to flames, so you won't accidentally burn it off.
Well, that's nice.
Do
I'm just gonna like
problem.
casually cast produce flame and just kind of like rub it on my sleeve.
The clothing doesn't even get scratched, doesn't even get singed.
Wow, it's legit.
Of course, everything from Wee to Whip Shop is of the highest quality.
Sure. I'm gonna bounce now. I'm pretty sure my friends are looking for me, hoping I don't lose all my money again.
I wish you luck, Mr. Sagoon.
Hey, I never told you my name.
He's gone into his tent.
What the hell?
Little do they know, Chad, I
Yes,
just
I will-
introduced the BBG. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Oh, I know. Torturing me.
I
when
wouldn't be
Garrett's not
surprised.
here. Garrett doesn't have to share the mental anguish this time with me.
Garrett's character had to speak with him.
That's true.
You're wondering how he saw your name. Aren't most of the group literally wearing badges that say who they are from the for the adventurers too?
No.
We just
Oh,
have
yeah,
them pull out, I think.
We have them. I don't think a lot of us wear
Yeah.
them.
I don't think we wear them like a name tag.
Fair enough.
Regardless, we are now going to take a 15-minute break. When we come back, fun stuff's going to happen. So, we will see you all in 15 minutes.
That worries me.
Farewell. And we are back in business. We're still here now. Nobody's left. Nobody's died, I think. Sound off if you're dead.
I'm getting close.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
You know, Ryan, thanks for not being dead.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Bro's discriminating against ghosts right now.
bro, why are you so dead
Hey
phobic?
yo.
I ain't afraid of ghosts.
In Pride Month.
Is that what the G in LGBT is? Ghost?
I thought you knew
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry, gay people, we're ghosts now.
All right.
Sorry, ghastly apparition, but you know. That's the scientific term.
I'm gonna do a haunted house stream one day. We're all gonna go to a haunted house and do ghost hunter shit.
I don't do good in haunted houses because I will just immediately fight or flight punch something.
Good. Punch.
I'll do it. I have no fear.
Fair enough. Regardless, we're back in business, and we're gonna shift over back to Mr. Marl. Are you just sitting there having a good time? Somewhat of a good time.
Sure. Let's go with that.
A content time. Why not?
I don't like the music's changing. This is not good.
What?
Tomorrow. I can't wait for him to be gutted. You know. Like,
By what? The flower pixies? The nymphs that I have just angered?
The gnomes,
Yeah.
they're coming for you.
He's like,
I mean,
I
hey
have
guys,
to
Dwell's
replace
pissed off
more.
trees and spiders. What's next?
moral.
I'm surprised I
think
haven't
she's
gotten there
friendly.
already.
She's literally on the last nerve. It's the wrong
Actually,
music bot.
I'm gonna go gut Sagoon next, Jackson. What the fuck?
Ah.
Teehee. Teehee.
Hush, hush. Marl, you're kind of in a secluded spot. It's kind of the street lights have turned off in this area just to represent that there's no festival going on over here. So if you want festival, go towards the lights. But you're trying to be alone right now. Plucking flower petals one by one. Each of them falling to the ground, swaying in the night breeze. Your thoughts are interrupted by the unsettling but not unfamiliar feeling of a blade pressed against your back.
Ah. You know, if you wanted to get my attention, there's your ways.
Where's the fun in that? You recognize this voice. It's the same voice you heard while running for your life back in Sidale that one evening. Do you turn
If you
around?
want fun, go enjoy the festival over there.
Not my kind of party. You see, Marl and I am very disappointed in you. You think a man...
Now he
Oh, go ahead.
finally turns to like look over his shoulder. There's like
It's
eyebrow raise.
the same woman from before, clad in red and black in shadow. Two glowing white eyes under the hood. Her curved red blade pressed right up against you. It wouldn't take her any effort to run you through right now. And given your current state of exhaustion, wouldn't be difficult. You see, I thought that someone like you would be a little bit more angry about what happened to him. About the tragedy that struck your happy little life you once had. But instead, you're sitting here playing the content victim. And I'm sick of it.
No one said I was content.
You act like it. You sit here with a bouquet of flowers, plucking them away, idly, not accomplishing anything, but wallowing in self-pity. Do you even know why your home was attacked that night? Do you know why it was set ablaze? Why you lost everything for a second time?
No.
That's unfortunate. Just goes to show you really never knew her. She made a lot of powerful enemies and was stupid enough to believe she could escape the consequences of her actions. My first task as what I am now was to orchestrate her demise. I hired the individuals who knocked on your door that evening.
We'll just carefully set the bouquet off to his side. Slowly stand up with the blade still in his back. And just turn a little bit more so he's like, even though he's still looking over his shoulder, she can see the bulk of his face. And just his glare sharpens as he stares right into those glowing eyes.
There we go. That's at least a spark of what I'm looking for. I heard a report of the man that fought like a demon out of hell, the eye of the storm, trying to save his family. And I was intrigued. So I do some digging, find out where he dragged himself off to find a shell of a man, barely tapping into what he could be and what he actually is. Do you even realize you're fighting with one arm tied behind your back? I mean, I thought you would not be finished with them. I thought you'd try to track down someone responsible. But I guess you did kill them all. And really didn't ask any questions. You never really delved too much into the why, who. I mean, you knew how. But, that doesn't change anything. So, like I said, I'm disappointed. And I'm here to fix that. I'm here to motivate you. To ignite the spark of rage and willpower that you had that night. As the flames burned, and you heard your daughter crying her final breaths. And
Just that with those two words, he doesn't even care about the blade in his back. He's turning to face her.
she moves the blade back, but she doesn't sheath it, but she holds it. She holds it down. She's letting you. So you don't. You don't have to worry about her instantly running you through, but, proximity. So I'm going to make a little deal with you. See if I can get the ball rolling. If you manage to give me the fight I want and somehow win, maybe we'll let you see your wife again. But I know your condition. I mean, look at you. It's a miracle you're standing right now. And I would hate for the fight to end quickly just because you're a little tired. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to let you get stronger and stronger and realize how powerful you can be when you have the right momentum. So when we next meet, which I'll be the one to decide that, you can try and hunt me down all you want, but I'll never be far away, but you'll never see me coming. But when we do, be prepared to fight like your life depends on it. Otherwise, if you don't give me what I want and don't live up to what I believe you can be, I might have to find new ways to motivate you. You've got more friends now, something you didn't have a couple weeks ago, so maybe if I send you their decapitated heads one by one, maybe that'll get me what I want. But that's all from me. I'm sure you have questions, but I don't feel like answering them, so I'll be taking my leave now. You're welcome to chase me,
one
but...
thing to say.
Oh. Ominous.
You said your first task was to orchestrate her demise. You
Exactly.
insinuate she's still alive, so it sounds like you failed. Or I'll make sure that failure sticks.
Best of luck to you on that. The plan's been altered. And she's more valuable to us alive than dead. Well then, have a nice rest of your evening. And, I'd recommend making sure the locks on your doors are extra tight tonight. I mean, at least yours, once you die to some lowly schmuck before we finally cross blades.
So many have tried to kill me before. None have succeeded.
I know. That's what excites me about this.
Go on then. I'll be ready for you.
I pray to the idols you are. And she slides back into the shadows, leaving you alone.
He's just gonna pick up his bouquet and angrily stalk his way back over to the penalty box.
Okay. Switch the music back to a different one now. Hi Garrett, how's it going?
Yeah.
Yippee! Yeah. Something like that.
Anyways, Oryx, unfortunately you did miss hide and seek. So
Dude, no I didn't. I put a lampshade over my head and stood in the middle of the city. I was never gonna get found.
To catch you up on what happened, Ariax won. Long story
Ariax
short,
is
at some point in time, towards the end, thanks to a pass without trace, he got a 41 on a stealth roll. with a natural 20.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. So, as Ryan, would you like to say the line so that he understands what you've done?
No, he does not.
Yeah, Ryan just says "fuck you" to me. That's fine. Nothing new. But regardless, you were just kind of there. I will say, since Bo is not here, you would have gotten your little present that you put in the bag of holding temporarily, so you have it back on you.
Cool. Am I just chilling at the house?
Yeah, you're just chilling at the house, relaxing. Bo already went to bed, and eventually you hear him coming before you see him, and you just hear stomping as Morrow returns home.
Door slams open.
All right.
I'm actually going to move on to, because I did some things. I made a nighttime map for the first floor and the second floor, and there's been a couple of updates to the penalty box map. Nothing too much on the first floor, just a few trinkets here and there.
Fish.
Fish.
You seem angrier than you usually are.
Not in the mood, Oryx. He's just got like you can tell he wants to hold this bouquet of flowers that he currently holding in a death grip, but he's still trying to be careful with them, so there's just like veins popping out of his hand while his hand's like clawed.
You want to talk about it?
Remember when Well and I got attacked back in Side Hill?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm the target.
Oh no. Is it a big threat or something? I don't think we've ever had a time where we're, upset about something like that. Especially you or I.
Considering my home was destroyed by them, yeah, they can be a bit of a threat. I'll make sure they're not, though. And he just goes upstairs.
All right. Got it. Just kind of like does like a double tap on the table with his hands. It's like, alright, that was eesh.
Before the rest of them get home, is there anything you would like to do, Orcs?
No, he's just chilling in front of a little candle. It's just taking a load off. I guess he's just admiring the necklace that he got for a little bit.
Okay. The rest of you, Lorelei, Ariak, Sagoon, and Dwell, now's about the time, if you guys wanted to, would arrive home.
I'm beat and tired, and my stomach hurts.
Yeah, I told you you're gonna get sick, Lorelei.
I'm not gonna get sick. You can't get sick from food.
You
Yeah,
can.
you can.
It's
You
like
get
one
very
of,
sick from food.
one of the things you can get sick from, actually. Yeah.
I don't get sick from food.
No one is immune to that. I hate to say.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Right.
Sure you are.
How was your guys' hide and seek?
Pretty good.
I lost
Mhm.
very early on.
I wasn't winner, so
Sorry to hear.
I got first.
That does not surprise me. Congratulations.
Sagoon got second.
That one does surprise me. Good job, Sagoon.
What do you mean? I'm super stealthy. I'm like knocking over 3 chairs trying to sit down. I am so stealthy.
Sagoon, I saw you literally tell the Seekers that you were not playing the game with a big arrow on top of you. And you said it so
And
convincingly, they thought twice about it.
I was, it's their fault for believing it.
Touche.
You guys would notice that Sagoon is now wearing a lot nicer clothes. We don't have a hero forge for it yet, but he's wearing nicer black and red threads. So.
Oh, well, you finally found yourself something presentable to wear. Nice.
Does that mean you spent money on that? You could have just asked me to make you an outfit. I would have done it. Aren't you, like, not supposed to spend money?
I mean, I guess, but I was getting tired of getting kicked out of everywhere for not wearing real clothes, so I thought this would help us, you know? It's a business expense.
So again, just give it to us straight. How much money do you have left?
$495 gold. Out of 495 gold.
No, I mean how much you owe.
Oh, like 5,000.
Oh, good God. Okay. I'm assuming that
Protocol
none of
for
us have
Mafia?
the means of coughing up that much money for the expense.
I didn't even know money existed like it does in this world until a few weeks ago.
Even though I got first place in the hide and seek thing, I only got a 10th of that. So I only got 500 gold from it.
Alright. Well, I'm confident that within the next few days we're gonna get some visitors, and I guess we're gonna have to do one of two options, where one option is pretty obsolete, which is either we hand over Sagoon to the people who want him for his money, or we're probably gonna have to knock a few skulls.
Yeah, I don't really think we should hand him over.
Sagoon,
Yeah.
you look at all of us right now and you promise you're never gonna borrow money from anybody like that ever again.
But the guy who gave me it was really nice.
Sagoon,
They're supposed to be nice, that's how they get you.
what
He
you've
gave me
done,
100 gold, and he said it has a 10,000% interest rate. Isn't that good?
No, that's how it turned to 5,000, which is how you can't pay it.
what you've done
No.
is you've not only put your life in jeopardy, but depending on what happens within the next few days, you've put your friends in jeopardy as well. I'm not going to be working with people on a team who doesn't look out for one another. Do you understand?
I know. Don't you worry. If the mafia comes, I'll have it handled.
And how are you going to handle it?
I have a trick up my sleeve.
Do you care to share with the class? Because as of right now, your tricks up your sleeves have gotten you into the situation that you're in right now.
After our last adventure, I learned a new spell. It's called
Which would
Fireball.
Lorelai
think-
visibly looks a little frightened when you mention it.
All of
I
you
think
know what
I can-
Fireball is. Or you especially. You used it recently.
I think, if it can take down this corruptor, it can probably take down a couple, dwarves from Doldor
Lagoon, where are we right now?
in the house.
In the house, near other houses, near other civilians. You're gonna
This
set
is
off
a
a
last
fireball.
resort. This is a last resort, okay?
It's a last resort, so what comes before then?
I asked them, pretty please, don't kill me.
Sagoon,
Worked before. You can't tell me it hasn't worked before.
you have to realize what you're doing here could put a lot of people in danger. They're mostly going to be after you, but depending on your actions, not just us are going to be the ones that get roped into this. Civilians will as well, especially if it turns into a big brawl like it's most likely going to do. Because obviously we're not going to just hand you over You're our friend. The point is, the actions that you've taken today are probably going to cause others to get into this. I need you to think about this in the line of work that we do. We can't just be putting lives on the line like that.
I told you not to worry. I will risk my life and my life only. You don't have to help me. I'll hand myself over if it comes to it.
Okay.
You're just gonna let him say that?
Sagoon's an adult. If that's what he wants to do, then that's the grown-up decision to do.
He's our friend. We can't just...
Laura, it's okay. It's been, a
Not
great
okay.
month knowing you all. And if that's all
No,
it is,
we're not
then
gonna talk about you like
I
you're
had a great
dead.
time.
No.
I won't be dead. I'll probably just, be working as a slave in Dolduar in the mine somewhere for the next 300 years.
We're not just gonna let that happen, right?
I don't like the idea of it.
But you don't care enough to say something right now, when he's just saying he'll hand himself over.
Lorelai, it's
Well,
it's
there's
really okay.
ways to come back from that, aren't there?
Oh, do you know any? Ariax, you're not saying anything either. Aren't we supposed to be friends? Teammates?
I've always made my stance clear that I'm a co-worker of y'all's and nothing more.
That's just... wow. Alright.
Lorelai, it'll be okay.
Obviously, we're not just going to let Sagoon over, but if the lives of civilians get into this as well, then we're gonna have to come up with a new plan that goes outside of the city, because I'm not gonna put others' lives at risk like that.
And I agree with that, but I don't agree with just letting him hand himself over.
Well, the way I see it is that if they do find us in the city and we're near civilians, and let's say he goes willingly, we can just follow them and see where they
You know
take them.
that. Who says they're just gonna go on foot?
Well, we do. He this guy hesitates for a second. We do have a car to follow them in.
No, I'm saying, what if they magically go somewhere? What are we gonna do in the instance if they teleport away and we have no way of getting to him?
I mean,
Dragoon, where did they first meet you?
In Dolduar,
They would probably go to Dolduar.
that's where they operate out of.
do you
They're
know?
just here on a mission.
Do you know if they're part of a group? Are they part of a big group? Or
Sagoon the biggest. The Dolduar Dwarven Mafia.
Oh,
Yeah,
God!
it's, they're a pretty large group, which is why I felt safe taking money from them.
it should be the opposite. It should be the opposite. It should not be the safest. It should be the most dangerous.
Lorelai, don't fret. I've made my bed, and now I have to lie in it. It's okay.
No, you're telling me not to fret, and you haven't even learned anything from this. I shouldn't be the one defending you. You're the one that messed up. But I care about you enough to not just...
We're obviously not going to let him just go. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is Sagoon made one of the poorest decisions ever. I don't even necessarily know if he knows what he has done is wrong. I'm trying to drill into his head. The point is, he's going to have to face this no matter what comes within the next days. And obviously we are going to be there to help. But I'm not going to just let us have an all-out brawl right here on our front doorstep.
You better figure out something.
I mean, could ambush them. Since we know they're coming for Zagoon.
Jumping or something like that.
Have them go off alone to, a safe area with no civilians, and then just see if they bite at it. And then if they bite, then we ambush.
Sick.
What's up?
I'm assuming this is not a legal organization.
It is one of those organizations that on the outside appears legal. And their actions through loopholes potentially can be seen as legal. But
So would we be able to get help from the guild, or no?
you could ask for help from the guild. They're not just
Okay.
obviously, since Sagoon is a member of the guild, they're not like obligated to save him from every single problem he faces. If you ask for help, it's
Or they wouldn't mind, even with the circumstances at hand.
Sounds better than nothing.
And we can plan from there.
That's smart, but these mafiosos, they're really dangerous.
What
They didn't-
all you
They didn't rise to power in Doldor, for no reason, out of nothing.
So what all do you remember about them, Sagoon?
The leader
all
is
information do you
Admir
have?
Pit. I don't remember much because, I wasn't a part of it, but
Yeah.
everyone knows their leaders. Admir Pale, he's a Dwarven man, and he's known to leave his victims without their eyes and kidneys as a sign that they were enemies of the Mafia.
Wow.
Lorelai turns and just holds a hand up to her mask and darts off to the bathroom.
And you said it was. And you did not think at all that, that might be me.
No.
Do you
I don't know your
understand
situation
now that it could be?
No. I mean, I haven't lost yet, so.
Well, you will soon. If
I know, but I
well,
gotta
we're trying to prevent.
hold out some hope in myself.
I guess that's good to have.
Thinking you're invincible is not a good thing.
That's fresh coming from you, Oryx.
I've never claimed to be invincible, nor will I ever claim to be invincible. That's a sign of weakness.
Goon is becoming a little disgruntled, so he's going to just go in the kitchen, just kind of puts around.
Alrighty. Second. Stream is bugging out. Can someone do me a solid and make sure it's still running?
Checking for you, sir.
I don't mean to interrupt, but it keeps.
It seems to be running, good sir.
Yes. Yes,
I
it is.
think there's just a
I just
serious
saw something
delay
move.
at the moment, so okay. That's fine. Alright. Now then. Lorelai, I'm assuming you're yakking.
Yeah,
I'm tired and I need sleep. Good
Have a
night.
good night.
Yeah, good night.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I will go upstairs.
My Wi-Fi just goddamn hates this. That's so weird. Okay. Alright. Ariax, Oryx, you're sitting down there. Dwell, you're going upstairs to bed. Sagoon, you're just kind of in the kitchen hanging out. Sagoon.
Yep.
Sounds
Oh, okay.
correct.
Alrighty. Okay.
I'll probably head to bed too. Actually, sorry.
Alrighty.
But he's not falling asleep.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. And we'll take this opportunity. I can only show the nighttime map, but behold.
Whoa.
Kind of
No,
did my best to style up your rooms. Garrett, if you have anything you want me to add to the room itself, because I didn't really get much from you, you can just DM me and I'll add it later.
I was at dinner.
I know. I'm just letting you know now that you can, if you want more added, then it is already in there. You may
Alright,
you may
thank
do
you.
so.
Alright.
This is not like set in stone.
I love it.
So I know-
Sagoon's room.
I know I said that 12's go to sleep, but also, that's an angry Marl right there.
Yes.
Do
Marl,
we know?
Marl, you are kicking the shit out of the punching bag that Oryx made.
Yeah,
Oh, you finally decided to have anger issues, I see.
he's donned his new gear, by the way. I just sent it in the
Noise.
I will show the lovely viewers.
so that's what she gets to, that's the vision she gets to see, him looking like that, wailing on this
Mhm.
punching bag.
This is Marl's new threads, everybody.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
But yeah,
He
Marl,
lost his shoes.
Marl, you're kicking the crap out of this poor punching bag.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, you know, you have to commend
Oh, it
Oryx's
is-
handiwork. It actually, despite your terrifying strength, it's holding up quite nicely.
Damn straight.
Finally decided to have anger issues. What, after 3 weeks?
Don't try to start something right now, Dwell.
Oh, come on, I just don't normally see you in a bad mood. What's got you all fired up?
Like he pauses his haymakers and is still standing, just fists raised, ready to start throwing, without even taking his eyes off the bag. He just you know what Crichton's tattoos mean. You're what, an
Yes.
anthropologist or whatever the hell.
Anthropologist.
I could care
Yes.
less at the moment. Do you know what a Triton's tattoos mean?
They're not particularly present in books, no.
They're a reflection of loss.
Uh-huh.
Remembrance for people you've lost one way or another. Places. I've just learned I never needed to get one. And he'll just pick back up his haymakers.
Well, I guess at least you have the memories. Something.
Yes, I do have memories. But apparently those memories are wrong. Considering I watched her literally have a burning building collapse on her and pierce her side. But I guess that's not enough. Wasn't enough for me either. I now know who's responsible for all that, so excuse me if I'm a little... what? Angry?
Uh-huh. So, wait. Was I right in assuming something then?
Depends on
I
what
just
you
need to know
assume.
if I was right. So you were a father, right?
As he says yes, he takes a swing at Dwell.
Whole person.
Whole person.
Whole person, baby. Yeah, this is fair. Wisdom save, however.
Moral, please make a wisdom
Okay.
saving throw.
And because exhaustion, this should still be at disadvantage, unfortunately.
Yep.
Eh. Hey, that's a
That's an inspirational D2.
fail.
Ding, ding, ding.
You
Marl, you
fail.
swing, and your fish stops like an inch from Dwell's face.
I'm sorry, what was it you said? I don't know, how many weeks ago it was? She'll flip through her book to be an asshole. Yeah, people think of you, she's gotta keep the other in check or something, right?
I actually did not hear what you just said. What?
Ah, damn! People think her, she's gotta keep each other in check, right?
He's gritting his teeth now, and you can see 2 rows of teeth.
Yeah. So I was right, and you're playing favorites with Lorelai. And ignoring Sagoon and I. Great, thank you. No, alright, I guess I get it. You're a sad old man who's lonely and I guess in need of something to project on, but... I don't know, I'm just upset with you.
You really have no ground to stand on talking about who sees who as family.
Why? You want to talk about my family then? Come on, go do it.
At least I know who mine is.
I have a mother.
Do you? Last I heard, she told you to stay away.
You know, when you talk to me like this, it makes me wonder how you treated your kid.
I'll never get the chance to know, now will I?
I guess not.
You gonna let me go now? Or are we gonna keep going? Sorry. God damn it, Jackson.
Oh no, Jackson!
What did he do? Oh, this is in group chat.
This is...
Sorry. let me fix the tabletops so it's accurate.
It's just... I'm sorry.
He's heavily eavesdropping.
Yeah, they just in the middle of all this, where Sagunas pressed up against the door, and I
I'll note, Oryx and Ariax can hear this conversation because it's happening right
Yeah,
by
this
the stairs.
probably isn't super subtle. Dwell is very loud.
Oryx is
Good job.
Can I
wait until
hear
it
this
actually
too?
gets bad, and then he's gonna
mean,
go.
you're
But
right
if it
beneath
doesn't,
Yeah, am I hearing this as well? Is
Yes.
this like a whole house issue?
This is a whole house
Oh.
issue.
Yay! We've done it, Marl! We've finally...
This is not a victory.
Oh my god.
For me
By
it
the way,
is.
It's not the victory.
Throughout that entire intense discussion about Sagoon whole deal, you could just hear the rhythmic thumping of him wailing on this punching bag upstairs, so you knew it was going to happen. Where were we? What was I saying?
Something about, are you gonna let her? Is she gonna let
Yeah.
you go?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna let me go now? Or you gonna keep hiding behind this magic that's not even yours?
Well, the shade is back. You know, it would take your friends downstairs. They would not be quick enough to stop you before you put a hole in them. Like you said, he's a sad, lonely old man. Put him out of his misery.
I know.
It's the right thing to do.
You know, I think I know why you upset me. It's because I imagine father, and I won't get it from you. And I would like to kick him down the stairs and release hold person.
Oh, joy.
And then go, sleep. Or not really sleep,
Then
but,
go sleep.
you know,
But toss and turn in bed and think about your life.
yeah.
Me when I
She just
kick
passes
my
out
my
on the stairs.
me when I kick my mortal enemy down the stairs and then go honk shoe.
So me.
Instantaneous.
So,
Sorry.
Oryx and Ariax, you see Marl go tumbling down the stairs, and Dwell's stomping into her room.
Holy shit. Gets up,
Yeah.
goes over to the stairs, holds out his hand. I need help.
Can I move?
You
Oh,
can
yeah,
move
she
again.
released
It was dropped. It was
Yeah, I
dropped.
released it.
He's just kind of laying there for a few seconds. No one else on this team pisses me off quite like her.
I understand. I think we just need to have a group talk at some point.
Yeah.
You already? Heard everything with Fireboy.
I don't necessarily even know if anything that was said got to him, but
Stay out of my business for now.
but right. It's fine.
It's
Are
gonna-
you sure you're fine?
I've taken worse falls. He's gonna stand up. Because this entire time he's just like propped himself up on the floor looking at Oryx with his hands still outstretched. And he's gonna stand up, turn around, and just go back. You hear the punching bag getting beat again.
Well, punching bag's getting some use, I guess. Just goes
Kind of feel
over,
bad for it.
passes Ariax and just sits back down at the table. Just kind of like wipes his face off.
So yeah, that happened.
A lot of things like to happen here.
I guess so.
Lorelai, I think now.
Were
is
you
when
ever
you're
with a
about to finish
team?
up.
Oh, sorry.
If they want to finish their conversation, I can come out after.
Okay.
Were you ever with a team before Ariax?
Time to time, yeah. It's kind of necessary depending on the type of game you wanted. Usually big game.
Right. I'm assuming it was never this bad, huh?
With me, not really, but it reminds me of some of the old guys I used to go with, old rivalries and all that.
I'm going to be honest, and I think this is just beyond rivalry at this point.
Yeah, but I feel like since magic's involved, it's not exactly. I feel like anything with magic in it is gonna be, multiplied, Because I think we can all agree something's going on with Joel that we don't really fully understand.
I think Joelle as a person just has a short fuse, but with the things that she's dealing with has made that fuse ever so short.
Non-existent.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not blaming anyone for their issues and whatnot. Everyone has their own baggage. But when it affects everyone as a whole, something needs to be said.
I mean, some people just just kind of goes to show you that faced with similar situation, each person's different, and each person's gonna take it how they take it. You know, for her, Joelle, unfortunately, it's kind of lash out everyone else.
And for Marl, it's to keep to himself. So when both of those ideologies clash, it's
Dynamite.
yeah.
So,
Doing okay in there, Lorelei?
She kind of walks out after a minute, and she's kind of has her head turned away. You can tell she has her mask in her hand, so it's actually not on her face, but she's turned away so you can't see what she looks like. And she's kind of like holding her face with her other hand. She's like, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm sorry for yelling earlier. I'm not mad.
Like, it's like the 3 dots like appear. Like, Lorelei, I don't think anyone was upset at you for what you said.
no,
It's
it's actually quite understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very true.
Oh, I'm just not really used to having friends, especially not when stuff like this happens.
This isn't exactly a normal friend thing, I'll be honest.
Okay. We gotta go wash this out. There's a lot of puke in it.
Oh.
Yeah. I have
Mhm.
backups, but this one's special, so.
Do you want to just go up and rest and we can just wash it?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think it's probably for the best that everyone gets some rest, and I've mostly just hung out today, so I'm not really tired.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You can just set it down right where you're standing. I know you don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Mm.
Good night.
Gonna just make Marl's at the top of the stairs, just so you know.
Oh, okay. She kind of takes her hat and uses it to kind of hide her face, and she'll just run upstairs to her room.
All right. So, Marl, at any point in time, do you go to sleep, or do you just spend the night wailing on the punching bag?
May give me another level of exhaustion, but he's spending the night. He's got some.
Take
feelings
another
to work
level
out.
of exhaustion.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Fascinating.
Goody goody. Advantage on attack rolls and saving throw.
Oh, well, regardless,
Yeah,
you
so
still
level
would've
1's
lost.
ability checks. Yeah,
All right.
just a good little thing to note.
Okay.
Mhm.
Why does the stream keep dropping to 0? I don't like this. Someone check if it's still running.
It's still going, buddy.
Mhm.
I just get worried because I'm looking at it and I have 0 bars and it says no data. And then it jumps back up to 5.
I mean, it's fine.
I guess I just don't
it
know.
Yeah,
looks
it's
fine to
running
me.
just fine.
I guess I just don't know how computers work, I guess. That's weird. But
I mean, we may watch it back and it may be a little laggy, and
yeah.
that might just be what it is.
All right. Ariax, are you staying up all night, or are you just with Oryx, or are you gonna go to bed yourself eventually?
I think he'll talk with the Oryx real quick before he goes to bed.
Okay.
He's just in the kitchen, just washing with like a rag the mask. Just like he's got like his arms like away from like his face, because just it's just kind of gross. He's just like looking away. He's like, what's up?
It's just all sugar. all it is.
Yeah.
Just sugar.
Yeah, I'm. Look, it may be two very, very different circumstances, but I think both Lorelai and Sagoon have learned from their mistakes on this day.
I think so, yeah. Actually, it kind of came by to ask if you're okay. You know, January haven't really had a one-on-one with you after everything we've been through.
Honestly, I don't think anyone's ever really asked me that. At least not that I can really remember. Maybe Lorelai has said it in the past or something, but yeah, I'm fine. It's just, again, I'm not really a big group guy, so having to adapt to that has been a lot, but I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking.
Yeah,
And yourself?
Doing pretty good, fortunately. Compared to everyone else, apparently. But
Other stuff earlier, I didn't really
Yeah.
get a chance.
from the sounds of it, it seems like he's also going to tell go the big boss man.
Goheen.
Yeah. So see where it goes, I
I
suppose.
don't blame him. But everything that's happened is just not normal. I've been dealing with corruptors for most of my life, and ever since I started this gig, just the weird becomes weirder. And I don't even know how it's possible.
You are not wrong, sir. You're not wrong.
But thanks for having my back in battle.
Yeah, thanks for backing me up too when I made this stupid decision of latching myself onto the big group. I still can't believe I did that. I'll be
Hey,
honest.
man. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have fallen all the way to the bottom and probably knocked a few ribs out of place, so I owe you for that.
Our partners, what we're supposed to do. Help each other out when it gets tough and be there for each.
Stay.
Well, I think you just need to give everyone some time. Time to kind of digest and open up to each other a bit more.
Yeah, Marl talked about it probably a week ago now since we were in the other town, but definitely for at least a week or so, gonna just take it easy. Besides the whole Spagoon stuff.
Yeah.
After that, just chill here for a little bit, take maybe some small jobs here and there, and just take a breather.
Sounds like a plan to me, honestly. I still need to do some training on nature. I can't believe I'm a hunter yet. I'm just so bad at it still.
Well, I think that there's definitely a difference between. I'm sure you'll pick it up eventually. It's reading's not really my strong suit, but I'm sure you've got it.
Tell me about it. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. Zadriel, what are you doing?
He's just sitting on the table looking at you.
You look like you did something. Did you already eat your jerky you bought?
He spits out a piece of coal that he took from the fireplace.
What
This
is that?
Gross.
Why? Is it because I hid in it? Is that what you're trying to allude to?
He just kind of shrugs.
Yeah, so what did you win? 500 gold? Is that what it was?
Yeah, 500 gold, yeah. This guy tried to sell me out to Kingston.
Oh.
He gives you... Zadriel gives Oryx innocent puppy dog eyes. He did nothing wrong.
I don't know what you're trying to prove by looking at me. Who am I gonna fucking tell? Have a good night, Ariex.
Yeah, you as well.
All right.
Get my happy ass to my room.
Okay. Oryx just remaining down there all night?
Yeah, he'll set Lorelei's mask on the table and just kind of sit in the chair and just blankly stare into that little candle just for a little bit. Just deep breaths. Everything's fine. Everything's hunky dory. You know.
Yeah, Oryx. Everything's fine. All right. Eventually, though, the morning arrives. And Oryx says, Marl, at any point do you stop punching the bag?
I mean, at some point, his shoulders are gonna get sore with being held for a while. So yeah,
I think you're beyond the sore point at this area, man.
don't worry about it.
I think the lactic acid is starting to, have you in a death grip.
Don't worry about it. He may have started cramping 3 hours ago, but he kept on going.
Alright. But yeah. The morning rises on the penalty box. All is well. Aside from some social and emotional trauma, you all are alive. And for the most part, had a good festival. Oryx, as you're returning from the market, you see the fairy, who...
Hey, yeah, that's fine. What's the damage?
Oh, just normal, 150 gold.
Let's see. All right, I'll get it in an envelope to you real quick, and I'll be right back out.
Take your time. Also, she's going to produce a little bag and hand it to you. If you ever want to make payments in advance, simply place the money in this bag. As long as the bag is on the premise of the building, the money will go directly to us.
That's actually drop off the things he went to grab at various markets on the table. And then he will head upstairs and start knocking on doors. Tax time. Let's go. Rent's due.
Moving you on to the daytime of floor 2.
So early.
Wake
What do you
up.
want, Oryx?
Rent. And it will
I
be
sleep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 21 gold and 5 silver from all of you.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lorelei doesn't even say anything, and you don't see her. She just sticks her hand out the door with it for you.
Thank you. Once he's gotten it from everyone, he will head back downstairs.
Make sure everybody knocks off the money
the
from
envelope.
their inventory.
I did 21 gold, 5 silver.
All right.
Sorry that took a minute. Here you go.
No problem. Thank you. And we look forward to your residency further occurring. Poof.
Yeah. And he's gone. All right. He's gonna walk out the door, shut, and he.
All right. Yeah, head on over to the guild hall. Nothing's changed. You still see everybody hanging around when you're drawn onto the map. You see Tamtun and his friends, his siblings, their team over there. You don't really see anybody else, Everybody else appears to be veteran members or the like. Orion's still sitting behind the bar, cleaning out a mug. It's like
Yeah,
5
he
a.m.
will. Yeah, he'll head over to Orion.
Oh, hey. Good to see you back.
Yeah, not on the best of terms, however.
Right. Goheen wishes to speak with you and your team individually.
Oh, right. I will, like, right now?
If you can make time right now, he'd like to see you. He's upstairs.
I can. Should I bring up my issues then after or before?
Is there a problem?
Yeah, I was wondering if Team Overtime could get some guild assistance with an issue that we're probably going to have within the next few days.
Could you elaborate further?
One of our guildmates has a very large debt to be paid off that he does not have the money because of reasons.
Who does he owe it to?
It's
Is it the government or
the
some loan shark?
dwarves of is it Doldawar?
Yeah,
Is
Doldawar.
That it? Or am I... The
Yeah.
Doldawarian dwarves mafia, something like that. I know we need help with this because if we don't, he will either get seriously injured or killed. So is there anything that the guild can do to help us?
I could probably get some security established around your place of residency. Not much we can do outside of the city. We certainly can't pay off the debt. But we can provide assistance should this...
5,000 gold.
Dear God, what was he thinking?
I know. I'm sorry. I know.
We can
So
provide. We
Are
can
you just
help provide.
saying house?
Yeah, house security in case they show up at your home, which I'm assuming they know where he lives.
Probably.
And we can provide a few members that can give you backup. I can't provide anybody of too high ranking due to some circumstances that have arisen recently, but I can definitely get some people to back you up should things get violent.
And you can send people today, right?
I can try and pull some people as soon as possible.
All right, that's definitely better. Thank you, Orion.
Last thing we need is a member of our guild being taken by the mob.
Yeah. So, should I just wait here until Mr. Goheen is ready, or?
I let him know as soon as you walked in, so you can go up now. He hasn't slept in a while,
Alright.
so I'm sure he's itching to speak with you.
Ah, got it. All right. Well, thanks again.
I'll see what I can do.
He will head up.
You walk up that same several flights of stairs to the double mahogany doors of Guildmaster Goheen's office.
Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
Opens the door and shuts it behind him and gives a slight bow. Sir.
Oryx, you have seen angry people before. I mean, Marl is one of them, and whenever Marl gets too angry, there's like this aura about him. It happens with everybody. There has never been an instance where you can physically see an aura of rage around a person. As you look at the man who you've only met once, who was smiling when you first arrived. He's looking down at his desk, and you can see that the wooden desk he's sitting at has been split in half. And he is currently just sitting there with his arms in his lap, and appears to be just trying to contain himself at the moment.
If this is a bad time,
No.
sir, I can...
Please, sit. We have much to discuss.
Yes, sir. Carefully walks over and takes a seat.
I'd like to hear your report from you on what happened in Norbury.
Right. Well, a band of high orcs were able to obtain this odd-looking staff that looked like it was either corruptor-like in nature, or it was just absolutely made of the cores of them. And through various incidents that had happened, we eventually made way to where their camp was. And after a bit of a scuffle that ensued, the chieftain started a ritual and completed it, to which this weird sigil appeared and this beam of light happened, and he was eventually swallowed, and then it turned into this like sphere of corruptor fluid. I don't know. All very odd. But eventually that gigantic corruptor that I'm sure you heard about appeared, and it is probably the biggest one I've ever seen, and I couldn't exactly gauge what it was trying to mimic as to what creature it necessarily was, but it was monstrous. And it made its way towards the town that we were sworn to protect from these orcs. Luckily, we were able to stop it and essentially destroy it after some time. But before we could even grab the core, these people appeared that we've seen before. They're linked to the corruptor somehow. I'm sure of it. I don't know how or what or why. These people dressed in, well, very various clothing. One in these purple robes, another one in more of a white, nicely dressed outfit. But they wear these masks. Metal, porcelain, I can't really tell, but regardless, they grabbed the core before we could. And before we knew it, they were gone. I'm sorry that we could not have been more help in that matter, but at the time, I know it's no excuse, but we were battered, bruised, and we were just out of energy. And we know the power that those two in particular have, so I'm afraid to say that we couldn't do anything about it. So they have that creature's core. Sorry to say.
You do not need to apologize. The people of Norbury are safe. you all are safe. You went above your team, went above and beyond to protect innocent lives. I cannot thank you enough.
It's a great honor hearing that from you, sir. Thank you.
Other than the primary issue, I need to know the truth about what you know about Anamano's situation.
Right. That. Well, I hate to say it, sir, but I've never encountered such hatred towards the guild, especially coming from those who I thought were supposed to be our allies. But the Mages Union treated them with disrespect. Poor actions were taken against him and the building that he ran. And if I may speak out of line, for the grand scheme of that mission of ours, I truly think that they had something to do with the issues going on at hand. Maybe not indirectly, maybe not directly, but they wanted that piece of meteorite or whatever type of mineral crystal it was that was inside that town. And they did not care for neither the citizens nor the guild members that were there, solely for the pursuit of learning whatever it is that that object was. Besides that, from what I know, they have just treated Anamano and his guild branch building poorly.
I see. The left arm on his chair shatters like glass. Oryx.
Sure.
Bring the rest of your team here as soon as possible. There's something I wish to discuss with all of you after I hear their reports.
Yes, sir. Right away. Is that all you needed from me?
Yes. Thank you.
Dips his head down a little bit in acceptance. And he will leave.
Alright. You return home, and are the rest... Marl, have you stopped?
Yeah, he's sitting at the table downstairs now.
Okay. The rest of you, are you all just kind of hanging out at the house right now?
Yeah.
Lorelei's outside, actually. She's communing with nature. She can't be in the house right now.
Okay.
There was some things on the table for you guys when you woke up. BT dubs.
Or Garrett, if you would like to describe what was on the table for people.
Yeah, just on the table for those who were not feeling the best yesterday. Oryx got some things for you guys on his morning errands. There was a lemonade for Lorelei, some fresh fish from the market for Marl, and a big stack of parchment and an inkwell for Dwell.
Yeah, I'm sitting outside sipping on my lemonade in the grass.
Okay.
I'm probably staring at that parchment a little bit. The inkwell.
Suka, you're just chilling right now?
Yeah, we'll be eating breakfast, just chilling.
Okay. Ariax, are you doing anything in particular?
Just mean mugging Zadriel behind him. just absolutely just like, still can't believe you did that. Still not over it.
Zadriel looks at you and he shrugs and he's like, "You said may the best dragon win, and you never said how or why. There was no code of honor established."
You have no honor.
He points at you. Points at you and your whole shtick. You stealth
have
man,
no
you.
Hey, I do it for survival's sake, because that's how I fight. You didn't need to do that.
He gestures to him and he like makes a face, like, you know how Pikachu sometimes mimics people or with his face in the anime?
Yeah.
He basically just mimics Kingston's face and he's like, what am I supposed to do against that?
Back me up, because I'm literally your. I create you. We're together. All right, just together. I still don't know how our power works. It's weird. And at any time I could have desummoned you, but I didn't.
Just
That
kind
has to mean something.
he does the, you know, like whenever a pet is like not compliant, they just flop down.
Oh, you're gonna. I'm gonna get you back one of these days, Adriel. I won't tell you when. You will not know when it comes. When it does happen, you will know. You'll know why it was done.
He narrows his eyes. He's bring it on. Regardless. Marl, you see the fresh fish on the table. You doing anything with it, or are you just kind of pulling a dwell and staring at it?
He's been munching on them. He's calmed down somewhat, but he still has some aggression about him.
Okay. All right. Orcs, you would probably walk in. Oh, you would see Lorelei first.
Morning.
Morning.
Sorry that I woke you up earlier, but I was unaware that, rent was due, which I should have been, but whoops.
Oh, it's fine. You didn't wake me. I was already up.
Good. If you'll need me, I'll be inside. I gotta just, are you ready to go in a little bit? Mr. Goheen needs us.
Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks for washing my mask last night and the lemonade, by the way.
Yeah. No worries at all. Just walk on inside.
You see the rest of them there.
Everyone?
Norm.
Mr. Goheen needs us at the guild, here in a little bit, if you guys are, ready to go in 5.
That's today.
That's today.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah.
Cool. Where's Ariax?
I don't know.
Ariax, are you downstairs, or you just have your toe? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, this is where me and Zadriel are doing our mean mugget together.
He'll, like, turn the corner. Did you hear that, Ariax?
I heard it.
Oh. Alright.
We're having a staring contest.
Alright, we'll decide a winner in 5 minutes.
I'll give you jerky if you blink.
Zadriel blinks. He's not that.
you
He's
go.
not that difficult. You don't gotta convince
yeah.
him.
Oh yeah, remember that moment I said that when it happens, you'll know why. The reason? This is the reason. As I walk away, no, give him any jerky.
He's just like, he falls to his hands and knees on the ground, staring at his paws, like, how could I have fallen for that? How could I have been so blind?
Just fucking walk away from him in his sadness.
Ariax used depression on Zadriel. It was super effective. All right. Is everybody going? No issues. No fighting. Go see Mr. Goheen.
Probably awkward silence. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, out
At the
of
very
it.
least, I look incredibly nervous.
Awkward silence. Regardless. You guys make your way to the guild hall. So, Oryx is already gone. Who would like to do their solo report with Mr. Goheen next?
Oh, they're solo reports.
Oh yeah, they're solo reports.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh boy.
I feel like I'm in school again. Nobody wants to go.
Draw
I feel-
straws, Zach.
Ariax,
No one
go
is raising
first.
hands.
Ariax is
Ariax.
going
Ariax,
in.
you brave
Ariax, you
soul.
brave warrior.
With
You took one for the
Zadriel.
team.
Oh, with Zadriel, of course.
I'm dragging
Oh,
him. I
naturally.
don't care if he doesn't want to go or not. He's being dragged there too.
Zadriel walks along with you. He ain't afraid of
Okay.
no angry Goheen. Well, maybe a little. Maybe
Not
people
yet.
should be afraid of him.
He hasn't seen him yet.
No. Same thing when you walk in. Goheen is now standing. There is no longer a desk or a chair in this office.
Oh.
There is a pile of ash on the ground, or two piles of ash on the ground. And that greatsword that he has is currently stabbed into the floor. As he's just now currently staring out the window. He's like you can see like his knuckles are turning white from how hard he's gripping his fists. Ariax, good to see you.
Good to see you too, Mr. Goheen.
I have heard
Is right
the
during
majority.
that time.
I've heard the majority of the report from Oryx about the giant corruptor and about Anamano. I would like your input on the events. Anything that you might have noticed, or you have, or your thoughts on any part of the matter.
I mean, yeah, it'd be that big corruptor. Orcs were kind of the root cause of the situation there, them being attacked by him.
Right.
But they did mention that they were kind of like told or taught to do this because they thought they'd get something out of it, the orcs.
I see.
And then when they did the ritual to kind of make the big corruptor, the hierarch priest or shaman that was doing the ritual looked surprised, like it wasn't going to plan. So
Right.
I think this was kind of a larger plan, part of a larger plan, so to speak. They're basically just being used.
And your thoughts on the Mages Union's involvement in that?
I mean, they're very one-track minded. Read a lot about the meteorite and nothing else. Kind of got the mindset of whatever it takes to get the meteorite, really. It felt more like negligence on their part rather than. Well, it was a bit malicious because they're all about the meteorite, but it felt more like they're negligent in their, duties in protecting the people because of their obsession.
Very well. Thank you for your report. Don't go too far. I'll be speaking to your entire group as a whole soon.
Understood. Do you want anyone specifically next, or just...
Anyone who's ready.
Understood. As he slowly drags Zadriel, just in case if he's kind of like stuck.
You don't have to tell Zadriel twice you're leaving. He's leaving.
Okay.
Like, as soon as Goheen gave the go-ahead for you guys to leave, he was at the door standing next to it like, what are you doing? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Alright, you four. Who's next?
I will say my report might be janked because I wasn't here for the first bit of the Norbury stuff.
At this point in
I can only give
time-
an account of the second stuff.
At this point in time, you guys don't have to give, like, a summary of what happened. Basically, he's looking for your opinion on, or, like, speculation, essentially.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I'm
Yeah.
trying to make.
I don't need to hear 7 or 6 summaries of what I know happened.
Oh yeah.
6, 7 summaries of what you ran.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
We don't need to have 6 or 7 recaps at the for a session, regardless. Any volunteers, or am I calling upon some? All right,
I'll go.
Lorelai, you step in, and Goheen has always seemed like a kind man to you, and you know the saying: the anger of good men is not something to be messed with. This is a good man who's at, like, his final nerve.
Yeah, I will just quietly step in.
Lorelai, how are you
Hi.
doing?
I could be better.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, you don't look like you're doing so hot either.
Suppose I don't have the greatest poker face.
It's okay, me neither.
I would like to hear your speculations and thoughts on what occurred in Norbury. I've heard reports already, but I would like to know if you have anything you'd like to add or say.
The big corruptor thing?
And the Mages Union on Amano. Anything?
Oh. Well. I remember when we got there was a big magic circle in the middle of the camp, the orc one. It had a bunch of gold and treasure in it. I think stuff from Norbury. It wasn't very useful though because my friend ended up getting trapped in it because I forgot to say something, and then they ended up using that big circle to summon the thing, I think. And when they summoned it, I just felt this like nauseating wave of nothing but decay, and I froze up because I could hear the forest screaming. I don't really know what they did, but and anyway, my friends almost died. That happened, but they're fine now. I don't really know much about the whole Mages Union thing. I think Dwell said something about it. She seemed interested, but I don't really know. So sorry. I had a long day. Sorry.
You have done an excellent job fulfilling your role as part of your team. I'm sure if you weren't there, your friends wouldn't have been so lucky.
Thanks.
I understand the value of having a competent and effective healer within a group. Life is difficult when you do not have one. And when they're not around, the party feels empty. You have one of the hardest jobs as an adventurer. But I think you're doing well at that, at least from the reports I've read. You have not just healed your team, but you have healed others who are with you.
Thank you.
You may go. Thank you for your report.
Have a good day, sir.
Yes.
She'll nod and she'll leave.
Last three.
Oh, I can go next.
Alrighty. Sagoon. You step in.
Just silently step up after Lorelai leaves the room and walk in, and quietly close the door behind myself.
Sagoon. I hear you're having
Yes, sir.
financial troubles.
Yes, sir. That is the issue we're currently dealing with.
Apologize to pull you away from that.
Oh,
My friend, the
it's
King
okay.
of Dolduar, he's been trying to stamp out that mob for years now.
no, they're quite the tricky bunch.
Indeed. Orion is doing his best to provide some form of security and support should they come for you. I'd rather not lose
I
a member
appreciate
to
that.
criminal scum like that.
Thank you, sir.
I would like to hear your thoughts, speculations, or opinions on what happened in Norbury, whether about the massive corruptor, the Mages Union, or anything else. Anything you would provide that you believe is noteworthy.
Oh, I can assure you, my thoughts on the matter aren't important. If you talk to Oryx or Dwell yet, they're the ones you should really be talking to.
I feel like having multiple perspectives, no matter how small or uninformed, is very important before making a conclusion. If you know anything that you believe your friends may have missed, I'd be happy to hear it.
The ritual to summon the corruptor seems odd. The orc shaman is a very powerful magic user, but this ritual seemed more than just powerful. It was intricate and complex. I was surprised he could have come up with something like it.
Understood. Anything else I should know?
No, sir.
Very well. You may go. Thank you.
Thank you. So we just kind of like slips out the door.
Marl or Dwell?
Yeah, that's the
Ooh.
question.
I don't think either one of us is budging on this. Not going first. Alright.
Do I have to roll a d2?
Maybe.
Just for the silliness, go for it, Zach.
One
Roll
is
that
Marl,
die,
two
or
is
flip
Dwell.
that coin.
One is Marl, two is Dwell.
Uh-huh.
Dwell,
Yes.
Yep.
you are going in.
Very nervously, I will open the door and, like, go to sit.
Go to sit where?
I don't know, stand,
no-
I guess.
There's no desk or chairs in that room anymore.
Yeah, Dwell is just kind of like, yeah, this is exactly what I think she thought she'd find when first meeting Gokeen, by the way.
Yeah. Dwell,
Yes.
as you're aware, there is no rule in the Adventurers Guild that a member of the Mages Union, former or
fuck.
current, cannot join our ranks.
Yes.
My concern and confusion on the matter is why Lazuli would allow her daughter to join our ranks. without any fight or disruption. I will not ask you personal details about your relationship with your mother. Lazuli is a complicated woman. A long time ago we were friends. I miss those times. But things have happened on both sides. I have made mistakes and so has she.
So what do you want?
I do not believe the Mages Union truly had a hand in what happened in Norbury. Lazuli is strategic, but she is not cruel. She is capable of cold logic, yes. However, everything I know from the woman I know has been done for the good of Alfia and its people. I respect her for that. Do you believe someone in the Mages Union had a hand in what occurred in Norbury?
I do know that some of them had a hand in what happened to Anamano, and I don't agree with that at all. And as far as the corruptor thing, I don't really think they had much to do with it.
Right.
I don't think that the Adventurers Guild should have retaliated so harshly against the Mages Union. Yes, they've done some incorrect things in Norbury, but I don't think it warranted destroying the entire guild branch.
Had
Well, I think what they
Onomano
did-
not received help from Amanda, he would have shut down permanently within 2 days. Damage was done to his circuitry, his core, who he was.
I know.
That would have been permanent, and we would have lost
I
a
know.
member. No, you don't.
Yes, I do! I understand more about Anamano than I think anyone gives me credit for. I regret what happened to Anamano immensely, and I wish I was there to prevent it. I do not think it warrants an entire branch being destroyed, but I do believe he never deserved any of that.
What would you have done? Do you believe
I don't know.
the members of that branch of the Union would have negotiated or been willing to sit down and talk about what they've done?
In different circumstances, maybe. I don't know much about Armilos Vaca, but I imagine him to be a man of reason. And I also imagine that not many people actually sat down to have a conversation about the whole ordeal.
Perhaps you're right. I suppose you understand that emotional outbursts sometimes can't be contained.
Yeah, I guess so. Is that all you wanted?
I suppose so.
And I will exit. Alright, Marl, your turn. Stand to the side.
Goes in.
Okay. Morrow.
Two people standing in the same room with radiating aggression. This can't go wrong.
Morrow. Good to see you. You seem
I wish I
tired.
could say the same. Let's not stand on formality or whatever it is. You wanted me to tell you about what happened in Norberg, yeah?
Your thoughts, speculations, and opinions. I know the details and series of events.
Well, I won't say the whole thing was because of the Mages Union. They certainly played a big hand in how everything ended up. Just from seeing what they were capable of with their fancy little Union branch, they could have taken down those orcs easy enough on their own. But they didn't want to. They wanted to go bully someone from the Union, from the guild branch over there. That's it. They didn't want to help, they just wanted what they wanted. So it fell to us to come pick up the slack. That's what happened.
Alright. Despite the Mages Union's shortcomings and failings, I'm glad you were the ones to stand up and handle the issue.
Seemed like no one else was willing to.
Our line of work
You-
is just overglorified mercenary duties. Despite my preachings of heroics and a need to do good, there are still members of this guild who are greedy and self-serving. I do what I can to inspire selflessness and a sense of justice, but there's only so much one man can do. Normal people would have run in the situation you all were put in. I'm glad you didn't. And I'm even more happy that you all made it back safe. You said you wanted to be alive at the end of all of this. Has that changed?
Reach heroics all you want, Goheen. Talk about how you help inspire people. Inspiration never put food on a table. It never picked someone up bloody off the ground. Actions save lives. Heroes don't. Are we done here?
I think we are. You can call the rest of your team in. There's information I believe you all need to know.
Swings open the door, goes down, doesn't even say anything to them, just gestures, just real, the big full arm wave, just get over here.
Let me walk you to class.
You all enter Goheen's office. Turns to face all of you. In the recent weeks, since your joining of the guild, you have encountered many a threat. I applaud all of you for your hard work, and I hope you continue to keep striving for what you all believe in. In terms of what you all have dealt with, I'm sure by now you've surmised that there is This is no ordinary circumstance. Reports of new corruptors appearing, new types, new variants, deadlier ones. Specifically ones that appear almost designed to take lives. We do not know full details on who or what is causing all of it. However, your actions have gotten in the way of whatever they're planning to a degree. The enemy you face, that we all face, is known as the Gallery of Eternity. An organization that has developed over the past 20 years, capitalizing on the aftermath of the Draco Lich's attacks and rampage. We do not know who is members of this organization or what they truly want. We believe their current experimentation is corruptor humanoid hybrids. Should you encounter members of their organization in the future, it is my recommendation that you proceed with caution. I will not tell you to run away, or I will not tell you to fight them with everything you have. That choice is yours.
That's certainly a lot to take in, but
Nice to
understood.
put a name on a group of faces, I guess.
This is all we know. Information gathered by members of our organization and the Royal Guard. I believe you've been in contact with Arthur Bareiron. He is leading the investigation on them. I believe you have a way to contact him. Should you find out anything of note, I suggest you report it to him.
Yes, sir.
Now, I apologize for interrupting your morning. You all are free to go. Thank you for your reports. I
Thank you,
have
sir.
some business to attend to. He picks up his sword, sheathes it on it back, and he starts walking towards the door.
Give a wide berth, I think. Just give him
Yeah,
some
let him-
space.
Yeah, let the man go.
Yeah.
He exits the room, and the tension doesn't fully diminish, obviously, but it definitely, a weight has been lifted off of all of your shoulders.
The Galilee of Eternity, huh?
Is it Gallery or Galilee?
Gallery. I will
Right.
type it out.
I said gallery in my mouth front.
It's spelled weird.
Gallery. Gallery.
Gotta find exactly where I typed it because I know there's like special characters in it. look in the general chat. This is the name of the organization, the Gallery of Eternity.
Humanoid mixed with corruptors just does not paint a pretty picture.
No, it does explain a lot of things from what we've seen, but none of it's really good, to say the least.
So inhumane.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's take some time to digest all of that, and I think it's just safe to just call it for the day, and everyone's free to do as they wish. But Sagoon, I would recommend staying at the house for a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Well, I'm headed back to the house. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'll see you later if you're not going back.
Lorelai, can I borrow you for a second, maybe?
Sure.
Thank you.
Alright. Oryx is going back to the house. Lorelai and Dwell are going to speak. Ariex, where are you going?
I think I'm gonna try every avenue before I use this fucking golden acorn. Every goddamn avenue.
Are you like
what's
holding
that?
it in your hand at all or looking at it?
I mean, he probably has his hand on it in his pocket.
Okay.
He's just kind of holding it. He's like, nah, let me try to go through every avenue first. And who's the? I think it's the old guy that has like all the information, right?
The Loxodon man.
Loxodon man? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to him.
Okay. I'm going to go to him. Sagoon, are you going home?
Yeah. Oryx, when we get home, I want to discuss some strategies I was thinking about in terms of if it comes to a fight with the mob.
Sure. It's fun.
Marl, where are you going?
He's gonna. He's gonna go find a nice tree to sit under, ruminate a little bit, and then probably pass the fuck out because he is.
Yeah, 3 levels of exhaustion. That does things to a man.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. We'll start with Lorelai and Dwell.
You heard the thing last night, right?
Everyone did.
Yeah, I'm a little... Can yell. I don't know, normally I'd not ask this question. Ugh. Dwell is biting her tongue.
Just spit it out, Dwell.
Alright, well... Do you actually think Marl is kind, or...
She gives
Would
you
you
a
like to give
puzzled
me a-
look.
likes to give this big old speech about how he thinks he's being kind all the time, and I don't know.
And you're asking me?
Yeah. You've had the most interactions with him, 1, 2. I think he's very obviously the most kind to you.
I
And
think.
it's obvious you're kind.
Well, I think... I think you often tend to see what you want to see in other people. You're very one-track minded, and you kind of seem to get an opinion of something, and you don't want to let nuance in. If you really want my opinion, I think Marl is kind. I think everyone has the capacity to be kind. But your actions speak more to it sometimes than your words do. You can be kind in words, sure, but actions are very important in that aspect too, and I think Marl's done a lot for us. I think Marl's kind in his own way. And I think you, for whatever reason that involves me, I think, have something against him, and that's why you can't see it. And I don't know what your problem is with him, but if I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, because I'm really not in the mood to pull punches, he's been nicer to me than you ever have. And I appreciate that you're coming to me about this because you think I'm kind and I'm some sort of authority on the subject. But I think you have no right to say that and think that about other people when you yourself are not exactly the kindest person out there. Because I think it's very obvious that everyone in this group is trying their best, and I feel you have no right to judge them when you don't exactly like us in the first place. Because we're just co-workers to you. It's not a very nice thing of me to say, but it's how I feel, so.
I appreciate the honesty, Lorla.
That's it.
Why, do you want me to say more?
I'm not used to you saying less.
Fine, what do you want to hear me say?
It's not that I want to hear you say anything, I'm just not used to you being so calm about something like this. To be honest, normally you kind of blow up, and I expect it at this point.
Maybe I've blown all the fuses I can today, Lorelai.
Didn't know you had a limit.
Maybe I do.
For the record, I don't think you're irredeemable. You have the capacity to be kind. I just don't think you've had... From what it sounds like, you've lived your own very rough life.
Well, I really haven't. My mom is very wealthy, very kind. I've lived a pampered life, Lorelai.
But you're struggling with other things. You can have a good life and still be mentally struggling.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Like, you know what? Why do I even bother? You don't care what I have to say, so I don't know why I try to tell you things.
Well, thank you for letting me pick your ear, I guess.
I guess, yeah. If you really want to talk and you really want to know how I feel, then you can come talk to me again. Because I'm really, really done trying to give you advice that's not going to help you. Because you really don't care to listen.
Well, I'm trying to.
Are you, Dwell? Why are you asking me this question in the first place?
Getting authority's idea on the subject, I guess.
Really? Or is it because you feel bad about what happened? Is it because you regret being mean to him?
I don't know why I'd regret it. I know what I said, and I had been thinking it for a while.
So you don't feel sorry in any capacity? That's kind of shocking considering your state.
What about my state, Lorelai?
Been upset all morning. You are terrible at concealing your emotions. You're almost as bad as me.
That's saying something. You're wearing a mask.
Right, but you can see every emotion on my face at all times because this thing moves, and I'm not exactly good at keeping my feelings bottled up.
Hey. Fine, if for whatever reason I do feel bad, what am I supposed to do about it, Lorelai?
You could theoretically go talk to him and apologize. If you really feel bad enough and you really feel remorse and you know what you did wrong and you know why you're sorry. You shouldn't apologize just because you feel bad. You should apologize because you know you did something wrong and you want to make it up to that person. Feeling sorry is part of it. Meaning you're sorry is different.
I can't just take back what I did.
But you can ask for forgiveness if you feel bad enough and you want to make it up to him.
Oh yeah, and Marl really likes me enough to give that to me, huh?
You never know if you don't try. You can't fix the issue if you're not willing to give it the effort. Being emotionally connected to people takes work. And I'm not saying you two have to start liking each other. But this thing between you two is detrimental to the work. And I know you don't care about us as friends, but you care about us as coworkers, don't you? So you two have to at least try to get along just a little bit. He doesn't have to forgive you right away. He doesn't have to forget what happened. You don't have to forget what happened, but it can't hurt you to reach out if you really feel bad about it.
Yeah. Thank you, Lorelai. I don't... Dwell will kind of turn on a heel, biting her tongue, and probably go back to the penalty box.
Okay, great. Great fucking talk, Dwell. Jesus.
Sure, just walk in, Dwell. Shade's talking to you.
Huh?
Forgiveness, kindness, working with others. It's pointless. You're not going to get stronger. You're not going to realize your potential. You're not going to figure out everything you want to learn if you're so focused on that. You should have taken the shot last night.
Well, I didn't. I left someone alive. Is that too bad?
Yeah. Showing mercy. Weakness. Something completely unnecessary for those who are strong.
Well, what's so great about actually killing someone?
There's nothing great about it. It's the logical thing to do. When something is in your way, or something bothers you, you kill it. So it doesn't do that anymore. You're meant to be above these people, Dwell.
I already am. I thought we knew that.
Then start acting like it. Their opinions don't matter. Their concerns, their worries, their needs. They are stepping stones. Or in the most convenient case, shields.
Well, now how am I gonna keep my meat shields if I don't have at least a little amicability with them?
If a shield doesn't do its job, you get rid of it and replace it.
Well, at some point, if I keep getting rid of them, I'll never find a replacement. I'll just exhaust the world of them.
You're not getting it.
What am I not getting?
I guess you're just not ready to be truly strong.
Just biting the mouth and biting the tongue and hands over ears at this point. I know it won't help, but
Get rid of this notion that you need to live amongst them as one of them. You're meant to be more than human, Dwell. You don't need your humanity. Where you're going, you just need strength.
And where am I going? What do you know about me that I don't? You must know something.
I know
Hell
where
of
you
a lot
come
more
from.
than that too. Yeah, and where would that be?
As he opens his mouth to speak, you can see in your head his lips moving, but as if sound just kind of mutes whenever he's saying those words. Remember, a long time ago, the you of the past asked me to get rid of your origin, because the you of the past knew you didn't need it. So stop searching for it. It'll only weigh you down. And focus on what you're supposed to do. Get stronger, Dwell. By any means necessary.
In through the penalty box door.
Alright. Now then. Ariax, you are going to see Tanjos.
Yup.
You walk into his office. Once more, it's a maze of documents stacked all the way to the ceiling. This man does not know an organization system that makes sense for the life of him. But you find him sitting at a tiny desk, currently writing away while copying something from a document.
I believe this is the same guy I showed Zadriel to, and he fainted.
Yes, it is.
Fuck. Warning, Donjos, it's Ariax.
Oh.
Please don't.
Hello there, Ariax. Good to see you and your dragon again.
Yep. You gonna be good?
I've mentally prepared myself for your return at some point, so I think I'll be okay. Just
Okay.
give me if I start asking questions.
Yeah, you're good. It's understandable. I came here to ask a very specific question. I hope kind of asking everybody at this point, just because I happened to find it.
Okay.
And I'll take out the mana steel.
Oh my! Where did you get your hands on this?
At the festival yesterday.
A lucky find indeed.
Yeah.
What can I help you
Happened to
with?
have spotted. I've just been kind of asking around because I've been told that this kind of steel is very unique, and I was trying to search for anyone who can actually turn this into a weapon for myself. But
Interesting.
from the sounds of it, it seems not a lot of people know/remember how to even work mana steel in the first place anymore. So I've kind of been asking around for clues on where to go.
Yes.
Been told east,
unfortunately,
told
this-
maybe west. But
Mm. You know, You didn't hear this from me, but there is a rumor going around. The rich and noble of Yovia, that there is a blacksmith in Lowless, hidden away, and he only does work for those who he deems worthy. Of course, this man might not be real, or he could just not want to be found, or he could be a fraud. However, if you're looking for something that's not all the way in Dolduar, such a rumor might be a wise thing to look through. Though I would not recommend going to Lowless without preparation. Very dangerous area, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you've heard. It's the closest place, it's the closest established settlement to the desolate wastes. High-level corruptors wander into that area often.
Yeah, I've heard of the dangers. Said Lowless.
Yes, indeed.
Does this individual have a name, or is he just more of?
Unfortunately, the fact that he exists is so much of a secret, it's impossible to know if he goes by any alias. So,
God.
I'm sure if you wander into Lowless asking about a blacksmith, in a town like that, I'm sure word will spread quickly.
Well, it's definitely a somewhat concrete start. So, thank you.
Problem.
You said you might ask questions. I feel like I owe you that since you gave me some very useful information.
Oh, it's my role as the information specialist in the guild to provide our members with intel on questions they might have. My memory has to be good for something.
Yeah, so you got a question that needs answers from me, out of curiosity.
I don't really have anything of note. I mean, I suppose you could look into something for me, you in particular, if you could do me that small favor.
I mean, I see why not. Me and my group are going to kind of be relaxing for now, at least, until something pops up.
Your connection with I believe you said his name was Zadriel?
Yep.
It reminds me of a legend I once heard. That dragons never truly die in Alpheum. So long as the warden that is set to guard them lives, a dragon may never die. Do you perhaps know of anything similar to that connection?
Dragons may never truly die.
Yes.
I mean, I've had moments where he technically died, but I was able to bring him back.
So you can resummon him?
Yeah, I can also desummon him, but I just don't do that. I feel like that's just mean.
Does he behave like a familiar then?
No. He seems a bit more complex. I mean, we both did the hide and seek tournament yesterday, and he sold me out.
Interesting.
I still won, but still, it hurt. Betrayal.
It is certainly a fascinating instance. I'm sure on your travels you might come across more information on your connection with Zadriel. I would really appreciate it if you could provide me any extra info you find.
I mean, I can kind of tell you what he can do if you want. I mean,
Mostly I'm interested in the bond between the two of you. His abilities, I understand them. I have done research in every type of dragon, at least what the records provide. I understand that black-scaled dragons are known for their acidic elemental affinity. And so I can assume that any abilities or buffs he can provide would be related to that.
Pretty spot on, yeah.
Yes. Though I have heard tell of dragon hatchlings being able to provide a power-up, per se. A lasting energy boost that can be applied to anybody.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much spot on what he can do.
How long does
You
this... what do you mean by that?
I mean, go ahead and attack. You know what? Attack like anything. Is there anything in here you don't really care about that you can just hit?
I suppose, that stack of papers to be shredded right there.
Go ahead and hit it.
Well, meet me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kind of like leans over to it and just like throws the most pathetic punch you've ever seen in your life. Ugh.
Zadriel will do the reaction.
And like when he punches, his fist becomes coated in green energy, and it turns the pages into mush. Interesting, though it's not quite what I've heard about.
You heard something else?
Yes. It's sort of like the dragon can use its connection with the magic of the world to boost another's innate abilities. Sort of like an amplifier.
Well, that's very interesting to know. Thank you.
You kind of glance at Zadriel chewing on his own foot at the moment.
Yeah. Good to know. There's a Zadriel.
Zadriel, like, he pauses, looks at you like, talking about me?
Either he can do it, and he's just not doing it for me, or he doesn't know how to do it yet.
Interesting. Well, I look forward to hearing about your progress.
Thank you for the information. It's much appreciated.
No problem. Stop by any time you have questions.
Will do. Kind of finger salute and head back over to the penalty box.
Alright. Now then. Lorelei wishes to speak with Oryx. So we're gonna do Sagoon and Oryx speak first, and then Lorelei, you can chat with Oryx afterwards. Does that sound good?
Okay.
I don't want to talk to her. I'm so kidding.
Son of a bitch.
I don't wanna.
You are my bestie in this house. I need to confide in you.
Oh yeah, Eric.
Real.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Laura, we changed the locks.
Damn.
Oh my.
He had us pay rent and then he locked us all out.
Damn straight.
You can come back
You know
in
what?
when you
I
sort
can't
out your
blame you.
issues.
I can't
Wait,
blame
I'm
you,
not the one
Oryx.
with-
You're so
Oh.
real.
You guys get house privileges when you're not experiencing emotional anguich.
Real.
You know what?
Sleep in the yard.
Ain't no one's allowed in the house. Then.
He is.
Everybody needs to learn how Oryx lived in a box for a little bit, just to understand.
Now I've put you all in the box.
Like how Oryx lived in a box and now he lives in a house called the Penalty Box.
Yeah, it's like they're mocking me,
comforting.
really.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought it was comforting, but I guess not.
Yeah, you seem to really like that box.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Familiarity, you know.
And it doesn't wilt in the rain.
Real. The windows are real and not just Sharpie. Or I'm sorry, not Sharpie.
Corruptor.
Corruptor fluid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Calling it corruptor fluid just kind of is gross sounding, but it's the best way to describe it.
Well, guess what? What the fuck else do you want to call it?
Goop.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Anyways, Sagoon and Oryx, you guys are back at the penalty box at the current moment. Marl is somewhere sleeping under a tree. Dwell is storming back at the moment, so she won't be there yet. Ariax is speaking with Tanjo, so it's just the two of you in the house for now.
Alright, Sagoon. So do you want to talk strategy?
These guys from the Mafia, they're pretty good fighters. I was thinking our best bet is to try to, trap them or get them, immobile some way. I remember from our last fight with the giant corruptor, or maybe it was just the orcs, Lorelei trapped a couple of them. I was hoping maybe she could do that with these Mafia people. That would make the fight a lot easier for us.
Right. Okay. Did you have a place in mind where we would do this?
Well, I was thinking we should obviously get out of the city. That would, keep the most people safe. Find somewhere in a clearing just outside the city.
Alright. Are these people magically inclined in any way, shape, or form?
Yes. 1 second. So I gotta open up my common Word doc because I don't have all of their abilities memorized.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
I will tell you that that some of them are, some of them aren't. It's sort of just like the main common denominators. They're all dwarfs, so everyone in this house has a height advantage on them. However,
they're at hunting height.
However, it's going to be difficult. You don't know exactly who's magical, who's not, and you don't know who they're going to be sending after you.
Yeah, the Mafia is so large, it could really be anybody.
Alright, well, do you know... Do you think that they would send their leader here, or no?
Hell no.
No. This isn't important enough for that.
Well, I suppose that's good. But then again, because we have to do this and we're gonna have to, beat them up, we are going to make an enemy out of them, so I'm sure eventually we're gonna have to confront them as a whole. But that's an issue for later us. For now, find somewhere. And you're suggesting to trap them, to immobilize them, is what you're saying?
Yeah, they're pretty great fighters, so I think that'd be our best bet.
Okay, well, I know that Dwell can halt people in place. I don't know how many she can do at a time, but I know she's got that. Maybe if she, I don't know, her water weird abilities are kind of a shot in the dark for anything, so I'm not going to rely on that. But Marl's obviously good at wrangling people up, keeping them in a spot, so that would be fine. I'm sure Ariax can utilize that chain to do so as well. And like you said, Lorelei has the capabilities as well. I think all we need to do is maybe dig a big pit. Maybe find someone in the city who knows some illusion-like magic to make it appear like it's solid ground, and then could lure him into that area and make him fall. That could be an idea.
Yeah, that's probably smart. I bet you there's one at the guild who would be proficient in something like that.
Right. So... what's the countdown again until they're supposed to be on their way?
The payment day was yesterday.
Oh, it was yesterday. Great.
As far as I can tell, Oryx, it's any second now.
So what you're saying is we need to find someone quickly and act fast. How far away is Duldor?
Pretty far, but I'd imagine they weren't waiting. Yeah, just
Yeah.
there.
So it really could be any minute or day. All right. Well. All right. I'm gonna go to the guild and see if I can find an illusionist. Or
I can
whoever Orion.
go look for a spot.
Right. That'd be great. Have
I can
someone have. You know what? No.
Hey.
Let's have someone else go find a spot, because the last thing we want is to you be out there looking for an area, and then that's when they strike, when no one is with you.
I can take Dwell with me for added security if she's willing.
Well, I wanted to speak to Dwell about something later. How about Marl? I think he would be a good fit as a bodyguard for you.
I don't disagree. I just don't see Marl being that willing.
Well, I would appreciate the fact that we're all in on this endeavor, and we're going to be willing to help you. It's not that he has to do much, he just has to look after you while you're trying to go find a spot. Are you sure you don't want me to just send someone else to go look?
No, it's okay. This is already too much of a bother.
All right. Well, I trust you to go find Marl. He's probably sitting under a tree somewhere. Where, don't know, but somewhere in or outside the city, I'm sure, close by. So, go find him and go find a spot and make sure to report here as soon as possible. If you're not back within, we'll say 2 hours, I'm going to assume that you guys ran into them, and I will come and find you.
Don't call
Got
me
it.
out like that, man.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right, get going.
All right. At this point in time, Lorelai, you would enter the penalty box.
It's her turn to enter the house upset.
Not very loud though. Like it's loud enough that there's clearly an issue, but it's Lorelai, so it's like,
A polite loud.
yeah.
You almost made the house shatter with that one.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm trying not to cause property damage.
No, I was that was a joke. I
Oh,
don't know if you could tell by the expression that I had. It's fucking deadpan.
No, I'm sorry. Normally I would laugh, but I'm in a really rotten mood right now. Do you have time to talk?
Looks around. I got all the time.
She'll come sit down at the table. Oh,
What's
I'm
bothering you?
sorry. I don't like dumping stuff on you like this. You're like one of the only people here that'll actually listen to me and take me seriously.
That's one
Yeah.
thing that I'm good for. I listen.
Very good at it, and I appreciate you very much. Yeah, Oddball pulled me off to the side after we had that meeting with Goeen.
Okay, yeah.
You're not gonna believe it, she fucking asked me.
I'm assuming nothing that would have made you happy.
She looks at me, dead in my eyes. Well, sort of. Anyway, she looks at me, and she's like, Lorelai, do you think Marl's a kind person? Like, what to say to that? How am I supposed to... like, I'm some authority on the matter. And so I ask her, because I'm a little shocked by this. I'm like, why do you want, like, why are you asking me? And she says, well, he spends the most time with you, and he's about the nicest to you in particular, and you're very nice. What? Like, what?
how so I get fed up because, you know, last night and this morning I just wasn't feeling very well, and my meeting with Goheen was fine, it was good, but it was, you know, it's frustrating. I'm in a bad mood already. So I was honest with her, and I told her, well, I don't think you have much of a right to judge Marl because you're not a very kind person yourself. I was just being honest. I mean, she's not been nice to me at all this entire time. I can't think of a good single moment where I remember Dwell being exactly nice to me. But I can name you plenty that Marl has. And sure, he's got his problems. All of us do. Right? Like, I just feel like she does not have any right to come to me as if I'm some authority on the matter just because she feels a certain way about him because she's biased and hates him. So I basically told her that, you know, if she's feeling regret about what she did, she should apologize to him and try to get along because it's jeopardizing us as a team. And I was shocked she didn't blow up at me, but she did seem annoyed by the end, and then she just kind of stormed off.
Okay. Well, first of all, I definitely think that if you had any doubts about it from yourself or from other people, I definitely think that you are emotionally mature for someone who doesn't usually want to talk about anything in, you know, the more depressing limelight. So I'm glad that you have the want to talk about this. But in terms of the whole Marl and Dwell inner feud, I think that Dwell is a very socially inept individual who has not had who doesn't have the experience of being with others outside from most likely her mom and the Mages Union. So I don't necessarily think that it's 100% her fault. I think that there's definitely a good amount of it that's pure ignorance and stubbornness to not want to see another viewpoint. Like, I've talked to her many times before, and I think that she is attempting to be better at it. But I'm not gonna fault her 100% about it. It's only because of the environment that she grew up in. Just like how you and I, we come from extremely different areas, and we have a lot of different ways of looking at things. For example, you sometimes like to call us loveless, and to most of us, that's, you know, pretty disrespectful and hurtful. But that's just where you come from. It's not your fault. That's just where you were raised. It's the same with her. I'm assuming that wherever she did come from with her and her mother, it was not exactly a outwardly social and happy experience. And I think that you have adapted very well within the last month of you being here. But I think that it's a harder time for Dwell, probably because she has a lot on her shoulders. It's not an excuse, but it is something to take note of when she has to deal with these new issues that have risen in her mind, full of knowledge and other things that she wants to pay more attention to rather than emotions. As for Marl, there's a lot going on in his mind. There's a lot going on in all of our minds, but I think that he would rather keep it to himself more than how Dwell wants to express her feelings on matter. So I think that when those two do talk about things, it's two sides of the same coin. They're just complete opposites when it comes to issues. One would rather keep it to themselves. The other likes to blurt it out loud and tell it how it is. So when they clash, it's a pretty heavy clash. So I don't think Marl wants to talk about his issues, which he should. I have a lot of baggage that I don't talk about, but that's just because I don't have I don't have a means to do it or really care to do it, just because it's not prevalent. For Marl, it seems to have gotten, a little in the way sometimes, and I've talked to him about this, and he has acknowledged and wants to work on it. And I'm extremely proud of him for that. And I would be too of Dwell, but it's going to take her a bit more time. And I think just a little bit of patience from everyone would probably do that a little bit more justice than most. So that's my opinion.
I get what you're saying, and I agree with you. I do. I'm really sick of Dwell just... I try and give her as much empathy as I can stretch. I really do. There's only so much I can take. She wants to hear what she wants to hear.
Yes.
I understand, and I told her that too. I said, I'm sure it sounds like you've had a rough life, because, I can't imagine what it would be like losing whatever she's got going on with her memories. But I think she immediately rebutted me with that and tried to say that she lived a nice, pampered life, but I don't think she understands that she can still struggle with that mentally and socially, like you said. And Marl's got his problems too, absolutely. I think all of us have something going on, but that's just what makes us people. I've never had friends before, and it feels like right now the only ones I could really call friends right now that I'm comfortable with that are you, Bo, and Ariak. But it's not that the others aren't my friends and I don't love them, it's just there's a lot that's just so... It's been a stressful month. I'm just reaching like a point where I'm annoyed. I have a limit. I found it. I always try to be a very positive, very kind person, but I have reached a bit of a breaking point where I think I'm just a bit topped off on how much I can take.
Welcome to the Loveless experience.
I hate
Trust
calling
me.
you guys that.
I don't care, but other people have shown signs of caring.
I'm not gonna keep doing it. I don't
It's
like
probably
making
a good
people
call.
uncomfortable.
Hey, that's a sign of you learning and want to be better. Some would say that that is the most challenging thing when trying to be better, so, good for you.
Did Goheen ask you what you wanted when he was interviewing you originally?
What I wanted?
Like what you wanted to get out of all of this? I don't remember the question directly.
Oh.
It was something like that.
Yeah, it did.
I told him
Why
I
do you
wanted...
ask?
Well, I don't know. I told him I wanted to be liked. Which is really silly and ridiculous, but at the time I didn't have anyone. I was in a brand new space, never had friends before. I can come off a bit strong, I recognize that. And now it's like, I feel like I have that, but it feels like sometimes it's just slipping right out of my grasp. And I don't know. I think about that conversation a lot because it came from a very naive part of me that I feel like within a month I've somehow managed to ditch or have been forced to in a way. I'm trying to be better. I really am. I feel like I have a long way to go in that regard, though.
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
What I told him that day is something that I've talked about pretty frequently because I'm very passionate about it. I told him that I want to become one of the greatest adventurers. Specifically, I want to just be a hero. I want to be a face for people that grew up how I did, and to show that even when you've come from the shittiest of atmospheres, you can still make a difference. You just have to put in the effort.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I told him. But that was a lie.
Oh.
I do. I really, really do want to be that person. I want to be that Oryx. But the main reason why I decided to join the guild was to find any means necessary of surviving. I'm extremely afraid of dying. And I know that sounds silly because who likes the thought of death? But I really, really fear losing out on this one shot that we have at this life that we're all granted. I don't want to fall short and I don't want to lose it. Which sounds counterintuitive to what I'm doing here. Why become an adventurer then? Why stick your neck out? I just have very conflicting ideologies in my mind that I have to fight with every single day. So, if you ever hear me talking about issues with the group arising from not everyone pulling their weight or messing up during a challenge that we've had to face, it's not out of malice. It's out of fear. That sounds selfish, but I don't want to die. And that's why I'm hard on people with the fact that I had to be a part of a group. Because I was ready to go into this alone, like I've talked about before. But because that I'm here now with you all, of course I don't want any of you to die. That's even silly to even bring up. But I value my life above all else. And I'm trying to work on it. But that's just who I am. I fear losing this one life that I have.
No, I don't think that's silly at all. I feel like that's something a lot of people think about, but it's a healthy thing to be afraid of. And I'm glad that you push us. I'm glad that you push me, at least. Well, before I kind of just felt like a scared little kid, and in some ways I still do, but every single time I feel like I have some kind of blunder or I mess something up, feel like you're always right there to support me and push me and keep me going. And I think that's what I need. I think Dwell, in a sense, was right when she said that I don't need to be coddled. I think I need the opposite of that sometimes, and you're always very real with me. And you're kind of really the first friend that I made. So, if you continue to keep liking me and being my friend, and I continue to keep you up and alive, then, well, we're both achieving our goals in a sense, aren't we?
I guess we are. And yeah, you are the first friend that I've made in a while. So thanks for putting up with all the scary bullshit I have to bring to the table.
I feel like you put up with me more because I yelled at you about everybody else, but yeah.
Well, for the person who has to pay the bills, gotta make sure everyone's up and looking pretty, right?
And you keep our lights on, and I appreciate that. Well, thank you. And I'm glad you told me. I feel like I understand you a little better.
Please don't talk about this with anyone else.
I won't, swear.
I'm not exactly ready to even confront my own demons, let alone bring that upon other people. So,
Okay.
thank you for listening.
Of course. And whenever you are ready for that, if that ever happens, I'm in your corner.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And don't worry about Dwell. Whenever she gets back, I'm gonna talk to her about a few things that I think that it will be beneficial for all of us.
Ooh. Do you want me out of the house for that?
No. Everyone's gonna see it eventually, so it doesn't matter.
So do you
And
mind
something-
if I sit in the kitchen and eavesdrop while I go make myself a snack?
By all means, she's the one who asked me about this to begin with, so I am doing my part as one of her, does air quotes, co-workers to make sure that she sees this through.
She snickers a little bit, gives you double thumbs up, and will head off to the kitchen.
And he will await for Dwell to arrive.
So, recap. Lorelai's in the kitchen. Oryx is in the penalty box at the table. Sakun is going to look for Marl, who is sleeping under a tree somewhere in the city. Hopefully. Bo, I'm just going to say, is in his room, taking a nap. Ariax, I'm assuming you're on your way back to the penalty box. And,
Yeah.
well, you are walking in the door right now. You see Oryx sitting there. And as tensions are somewhat calming down, but also still somewhat high, you guys have a name to the organization that started to cause you a lot of problems. Marl, you have been challenged. And I hope you'll agree with me when I say motivated in some semblance or way.
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe so, maybe so. Maybe just a little bit. Sagoon, you've got people who have your back in this. They're not just gonna let the dwarven mob turn you into a fire genasi smoothie.
That's nice.
And Lorelai, you have friends here on the material plane. Some of them are kind of wonky. Some of them are kind of rude. But some of them are honest with you, and that's good. As the new year begins, and a whole slew of problems arises for all of you to face, that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Am I Zach Chuck Liver?
I know, hey, no, let me talk to the boy.
What about me?
You're fine, Oryx. You're fine, buddy.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, we're good.
Oh.
Now we good. Now we good. We good.
Wow.
Oryx. Nah, you'd win.
Ah, true.
You
All right,
damn right.
we good. We locked in.
Yeah.
I just like how high pressure. Ariak's walking through the city back home.
You know what,
Yeah,
Ariax?
little stroll.
Moral
Sure,
just
but-
has to stuck out somewhere.
He needs to be. He'd be out for like a day.
Yeah,
No,
actually,
3
I,
levels of exhaustion?
I think
Literally-
he's at.
literally full day, yes.
I think at the current moment you have how many more days on your overworked condition you have 2 more days where you have to actually like quote unquote rest for your overworked condition to pass.
Yeah.
So yeah, for
This
note,
3rd level's not on overwork, but this
Yes.
is
I will note that the Marl's currently under a custom condition after his being crushed by the giant corruptor. He's under a condition called overworked because it's Marl.
Oh.
It's a custom condition that comes with 2 levels of
Yeah.
exhaustion, which is why he's had them for the past several days, despite having
I was
sleep.
about to say, god damn, I feel like it's been 3 days. Why is it not
yeah,
gone?
no.
Yeah, it's
No,
Always
he's been-
just-
no, he's
oops.
been
It
suffering.
requires either greater restoration or a full week of rest to get rid of.
Damn.
Cool.
Yeah.
He
Wow.
got like slammed by the giant corruptor. His muscles
He
and
got
bones.
slammed.
His
He
muscles
got
and bones.
Yamcha'd.
He
Yamcha
got
and
Yamcha.
Even
immediately
worse
picked
about
back
pushing
up.
him down the stairs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dwell.
Where's Cassowary when you need her?
Yeah.
Really?
Within-
Real.
yeah.
Real.
Within,
Are you
within a
doubting
t-
my ability?
do you have greater
No.
restoration?
I ain't
I-
seen no greater restoration.
I'm just
I
saying,
have
look,
lesser
look,
restoration.
listen. I believe in Lorelei full-heartedly, but
Thank you.
Cassowary, she healed a broken leg in a night.
That's
It's-
true.
Very
The-
true.
Regardless, thank you all for coming out. I see we got a whopping 20 views this time, despite our technical difficulties, which I think is caused by whenever my parents are watching television and I'm streaming at the same time, which kind of sucks, but comes with the territory of living at home. But regardless, thank you all for coming. We'll see you all next week, and yeah, I hope everybody has a good weekend and week. So goodbye.
Bye
Bye, everybody.
bye.
Remember to be kind to your friends, unlike someone.